Huh? What's it? Okay, twas all joke. Gotta reset this. I completely forgot that I moved that over for the. I think it was it the Twin Sanity stream, I think. Get a little bit more bouncy bouncy. Okay. Alright. That's decent. Okay, that's a good place right there. Placement for old OBS. Alright. Oh yeah, yeah. Could, you know, do. Yeah, I mean, I know originally I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna do Twitch, but all of the scam chatters and stuff. I think probably because I can't get the chat to work for YouTube. Like for Twitch, I can actually get it to work and get it to. Actually, no, I don't. I don't know. Maybe. Let me check something real quick. Cause let's see, I got the Twitch one there. I may actually be able to do this. Let's see. Forget how to overlays. Okay, so I think I have to where link URL. Just kind of. No, that's not. Browser. It's all white now. Yeah, I probably should get rid. I don't know why. Why is that? I want it to be transparent. That doesn't work. I probably need to play around with this. The stream elements a little bit more. Yeah, that's all right. I'm kind of technical stuff right now, so just kind of. Checker. Custom. Well, that. I don't know that. Let me save it, because I don't think that looks very good. Eh. Okay, so it's just not gonna... Well, if I make the text white, and then Helvetica, oh, that's... Okay. That's... Wait, why is that? The fuck? Okay, no, undo that. Just to see if it actually... Wish there was a way... to, like... give it, like, a... secondary text shadow... I mean, it's not amazing. Maybe I should just get rid of the bacon background. Okay. Okay, so that's a bit of a delay. But also, that is not the font that... I think maybe that works. That doesn't... Actually, no, I should probably do this. I mean, it may not be entirely legible because it's kind of not amazing quality. Resize it a little bit. Okay, that... Yeah, that's a problem there. I mean, I guess that doesn't look too bad on stream. Hey, welcome. Got the technical difficulty stuff here. Or, well, not really difficulty, but... Doesn't seem like emotes show up. I guess it probably can't display emotes. Hey, greetings. Okay, so I think that's probably, I mean, kind of disappointed that it doesn't show the emotes, but I guess it's probably just something about stream elements or something. Move that over, be able to read the chat. Okay. Alright, and I think probably ready to go ahead. I guess I'll probably I don't really know what. Yeah, I'll just start it. I mean, I will say, I think in my opinion, episode 0 is probably the weakest out of the HEV-Boot episodes. But, I mean, it's a start. Good morning, and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System.
This automated train is provided for the security and convenience of the Black Mesa Research Facility personnel. But no! It decides to freeze up when I slide my ID.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Fucking A. I think this HEV certification shit would be a good idea.
Guess I better go take a quick shower and then head over to Sector A. I can't see shit! And that's, I think, definitely when I get around to redoing this episode in particular, because it definitely needs it. Oh yeah, fuck. Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier today about how, like, HEV-Boots, like, around 6 years old.
Holograms, but I'm not.
But
I mean, for Christ's sake, we
definitely
have
gonna
teleporters.
mess with the lighting.
Yeah, they're still pretty buggy,
And
and
the,
sometimes they don't put all the right
redo.
places, causing stuff like an apple with apple seed skin, or an inside-out monkey. That was just horrifying to look at.
Hey, but that's just a Tuesday at Black Mesa.
Potentially PTSD-inducing experiment memories aside, I should get that suit on.
I see. That is... There we go. That works. That's better.
Okay, this is kind of snug. But hey, at least I don't sound like I'm about to start moonwalking.
I don't know if there's really going to be a whole lot to really say during the stream, because
am I not supposed to go through here?
I'm not going to get caught off guard by anything, because
just that good old-fashioned
this was actually
lag.
scripted.
Moving
you
around
know,
in your HEV suit can be
like a
slightly
competent person.
disorienting at first.
Really?
Take a moment to
I
familiarize
don't think it
yourself
is.
with
Of
basic
course,
movement,
I have always
and
been
soon
pretty
it
good
will
at
fit
quickly
you like a
adapting,
second
so I
Yeah,
don't know
it
why.
I will see
maybe
you just
can
around the
show
corner.
its age, like in these early episodes a little bit, but,
You know, that
you
kind of
know,
makes me wonder
trying to
how
figure
I'd
out what I
fare
wanted
if,
out of the
say,
series, so... There's
terrorists
definitely
attacked
not
this
going to be
place.
anything like,
Given the current political climate, it's a
you know,
possibility.
2016
Take
remake.
some self-defense classes. Okay. Not going through there. Door.
The first move we will practice in the hazard course is basic jumping. You will
Okay.
attempt to get over this set of pipes using only your run and jump commands. It helps to get a running start. Watch me and then try it yourself.
Okay. I've got to admit, that's kind of cool. Let's,
It's a little
use my
impressive.
run and jump commands. Weird way of wording it, but whatever.
Ugh.
Yeah, whatever you say, man.
Definitely gonna make sure that there's no bitrate
Cool.
issues.
Crouching will automatically shift your suit
Because that's the one thing that's
Stealth mode,
the most disgusting about this episode, in my opinion.
Fancy way of saying the knees have rubber
I mean, it
padding.
just sometimes the episode just melts.
Whatever.
Run and jump commands. W and space.
Yeah, I'm a top tier ninja, I guess.
Also, I think I could probably make Jack sound
Call jumping and crawling skills.
more tired and just not in the mood for this.
Okay, Dr. Cross, calm
Especially
down.
with
It's
the
not that
added
exciting.
world building and... Okay, no. Pause. I forgot about that. I mean, I'm probably not... I'm probably not going to... keep that implication that he knows Gina, because the only person near Sector C that he's supposed to know is Barney. And he doesn't really know anything else about Sector C, so it doesn't make... I mean, I guess... Because Gina does do... I don't know. I'll have to figure it out, because... I mean, I guess maybe he would be, at the very least, somewhat familiar with her, because she seems to be the one in charge of the hazard course. So... But...
Wonderful. Passing with flying colors so far.
Yeah.
To get into these pipes, you will have to signal your suit to make a duck jump.
And how exactly do I do that, oh great Swami?
First of all, you just didn't...
Then jump up, and while you're in midair, go into a crouch. It's tricky, but you'll find it comes in handy.
It's tricky, she says. I think I can climb.
I mean...
You know, I feel like this course might not be designed with the gifted in mind.
I don't know, I might have a little bit of
Black Mesa,
difficulty
so
getting up into those
sense.
pipes.
They know the kind of people they employ.
Just
work harder, not
mostly
smarter, isn't slow them for no reason.
Up, getting a leg up on to the ledge
Still
and everything.
Top 1%. Great. Oh. Well, I guess this is cute. Why do I get the feeling there's a cookie break coming up soon?
This is very Freeman coded.
And continue moving
Like,
if you want to come back down, just move backward.
sometimes he kind of does feel a little bit. It still has that like
isn't designed for the gifted.
2016
I think I know
remake,
how to climb a ladder.
Freeman ripoff kind of vibe.
Freaking honor student. Fucking ladder instructions.
Again, I didn't really know who I wanted Jack to be in this episode. He's just tired and annoyed.
Now this is closer to what I expected. I'm surprised they don't give instructions on how to jump.
I still like this.
Push your weight into your legs, and then bounce off the ground. If you manage to not fall flat on your ass, you are doing well.
I mean, I think that ages decently well. It's not, doesn't feel like that it's just ripped straight from the Freeman's mind equivalent.
Master. Style of jumping.
This is definitely still better than
Do they think this
2015,
is a video
2016
game?
version.
I don't think I'm going to pull a Crash Bandicoot and do a double jump in order to grab some fruit and get an extra life.
Crazier things have happened.
Stranger things could happen.
Long jumping requires its own charging module, seen here. To activate your long jump, you will have to duck and move forward, and then launch into a jump. Once you're up on the platform, press the button and I will demonstrate the move.
Long jumping, eh? Okay, I guess I am gonna be doing a double jump. I better get an extra life or I swear to God. Oh, okay, that's got some heft to it.
Bit.
You know,
hey, welcome back.
Charging module or whatever it's called kind of looks like a jetpack, and that's pretty cool. I'm not sure whether I want it to work like a jetpack though. Might end up giving myself a concussion in here.
Read chat. Yeah, I mean, and that's kind of why my plan for when I get around to redoing, is it? Oh, I think probably because I have it a little bit low. Got it. Because I don't want it to like drown out the mic, but
okay, it really does look a bit like Crash Bandicoot style double jumping, although without the flipping in midair. Should be able to do that. No, let's see.
Levels look pretty good on that.
Okay, here's the launch
decently.
button. Alright. Let's get a running start.
But anyway,
and holy fuck!
Yeah, that. When I eventually get around to redoing this episode, I'm probably gonna use the extended, like the Half-Life extended hazard course, and then just kind of say that it's a new renovated hazard course that they're testing out, and Jack gets to be the first one to do it.
The adrenaline from pressing the launch button is too much for me. Plus, it's made by Black Mesa. Knowing their track record, probably explode.
I mean, and also, I guess I don't know exactly what security level Kim is supposed to have, but I guess if Jack, somebody with level 3 security clearance, can, well, actually, that's probably not the best reasoning. Oh yeah, because that's one thing that actually, back when I was gonna do like a Redgrave's Mind, that's one thing that I thought was very interesting about Brave Brain, was that the incident occurs while you're in the hazard course, because I had never really seen that before, and then it turns out that the rest of the mod kind of needs a little work. But and I to a certain extent, I kind of wish a little bit that I had done the Red Graves Mine thing, just for the sake of the fact that I think instead of playing Jack, who is just yeah, I can see that, just hazardous course. Jesus Christ, I mean, I don't know if I should be surprised by this or not. It's okay that I just noticed the chat needs to be moved over a little bit. There we go. It kind of works a little bit. But yeah, just I think Kim would probably have some very interesting reactions to hazardous course.
Please start the lift by moving up to the button, looking at it, and pressing the use key.
Okay, what's up with this weird terminology? Commands, use key. I feel like whoever wrote these messages just wanted to confuse people.
Now that you're up here, there's only one way down.
Where?
Find the target on the floor below and do your best to hit it. If you take any damage from the fall, we will administer medical care at the next station.
Oh yeah, yeah. I noticed that. Cause
okay, you have got to be kidding me.
Yeah, cause this is November of. Okay, no, I can't scroll down like that. I don't want to get out of full screen, but is there some way to get to the description? Anyway, but I know this is like November of 2019, and yeah, I guess my voice has just kind of naturally gotten deeper as I've gotten older, because I mean, I think it would have been probably 22. No, that's Discord, where I've got, as part of which I'm gonna put that on Do Not Disturb, but part of the Windows 7 theme that I have, I also swapped all of the sounds to be Windows 7 sounds, and so I made the notification sound a Windows 7 notification sound.
There's no way in hell they want me to jump and land on that target. From this height, I'll break my fucking legs. Christ, I know Black Mesa's criminally incompetent, but this is a new low. Well,
yeah, it's still going all right. I haven't really run into any problems. I'm thinking about, because where I still need like Windows for Vegas Pro and everything, I want to try and get like a virtual machine working, but for some reason, it just like Vert Manager will not recognize my GPU, and I don't know if it's something with it being NVIDIA or what, but yeah, that's why I'm thinking probably what I may end up doing is either when I get my tax returns, probably either, well, I don't know, because I'm on the fence about either like, because let me grab this here for visual reference. will say, yeah, the main reason that I kind of don't want to just do like DaVinci Resolve or Kden Live or anything like that is just because I've been using Vegas Pro for about 15 years, so it's kind of ingrained. But yeah, I'm on the fence about either waiting for my tax returns and getting an SSD to install Windows onto so I can have a dual boot system, or what I may actually just end up doing is, because this originally came with Windows 11 on it, but pretty much as soon as I bought it, I wiped the hard drive, or well, wiped the SSD, I guess, and put Linux Mint on it because I was like, oh no, I don't want a Windows computer. But then started thinking, I was like, because also I was like, well, I don't think that I'll be able to. I can't set up Windows 11 because you need a Microsoft account, but I forgot that if you just aren't connected to the internet, then you can bypass it, or you can just use a command prompt. So there went like a activated version of Windows 11, but I think I should still be able to get like Windows 11 like ISO installed on here. Yeah, I mean, I kind of prefer to just do like Windows 10 because it's better than Windows 11. Um, if I could, I'd like to get like Windows 7 and be able to use it, but I know that's probably not the safest and probably can't use Vegas Pro. But cause I hate to go back to Windows in any kind of capacity other than virtual machines, but I mean, yeah, which I guess Windows 10 is probably still relatively safe because it only hit EOL a couple months back, and so it's probably going to be. I mean, it's one of those things where it'll probably take a couple years before Windows 10 gets to the point of like Windows XP or something. But I don't know. Yeah, I guess I probably could do Windows 10 or try and get like the extended security updates or something. Just something to be able to get Vegas Pro, because that's kind of one of the main reasons that like I haven't been, because like I have the Half-Life stream highlights video that I've been kind of working on, but I've been putting it off because the virtual machines don't run that well, and I'm just like, well, I got to figure out some way to get it done. But yeah, I think I'll probably just put Windows on that laptop because I mean, there's not really a reason for Linux to be on here besides I don't want Windows, but like I I kind of need Windows until unless I may also play around with trying to get like an older version of Vegas Pro working through like bottles or something, or maybe try and cheat it through Steam. I don't know. There may be some way that I can mess with it and like mess with Proton or Wine Tricks or something. But I'd say just an actual Windows installation would be the best bet. So we'll see.
I don't care if they want me to jump and hit the target. I value the ability to walk.
I mean, yeah, it should be pretty good. Can't remember the exact specs on it, but I know pretty sure the specs they had at the store was I think like 50 series GPU or something like that, or I'm pretty sure it was either a 40 series or a 50 series, because this is a gaming laptop, and it's got like a I think 13th or 14th gen Intel, which is not maybe the best, but you know, I'd say that it should be pretty good. So yeah, it's like in some ways this laptop's probably better than my desktop just because it's newer, but yeah, this is a new one here. This is the well, I didn't mean to do that. Let me get back on to episode 0 real quick. Get back to where I was. I think about. I have to rewatch it a little bit, but yeah, it's the dragon. Ride the dragon. Cause I don't really have a whole lot of like laptops. Like I've got 2 laptops that one of them is from 2012 and I don't know where it is, and the other one is from 2014 and it's not, neither one of them are very good laptops. And I was like, you know, I've been meaning to get a laptop just so I have another computer, because I've been kind of wanting a laptop for a while, so I went and bought one, and I mean, it wasn't too bad. It was like, I think around $1,000, but like, still, it was a bit painful buying it. Just kind of like, you know, yeah, yeah. I kind of, a lot of them, I kind of get like for Christmas and everything. My parents will just get me a lot of shirts like this because they know I like to wear them. And I mean, this one here. I mean, that's how it works. That's how it works in the adult world. You know, just walk up and just.
To hit it. If you take any damage from the fall, we will administer medical care.
I've got a lot of cat shirts.
Okay, you have got to be kidding me. There's no way in hell they want me to jump and land on that target. From this height,
a little bit early,
I'll break my fucking legs.
Lost the point. So.
Christ, I know Black Mesa's criminally incompetent, but this is a new low. Well, I don't care if they want me to jump and hit the target. I value the ability to walk.
That's all right. I mean, I kind of.
Okay, that crate should work.
I get talking about something like that, and you know, just keep on going. Plus, I mean, I guess it makes good content. You know.
Am I really that fat?
Huh. Well, yeah, I think I've got a decent bit of black shirts. I've just kind of like unintentionally accrued. I mean,
so much.
I do have some black shirts for work, but I mean, I don't always wear them. Like, I mean, I wore this one today.
I always hated that asshole.
But
I think he got fired after I graduated.
They got kind of
lenient,
or like loose dress code stuff.
To restore your health, Walk up to a medkit and press your use key. Your health will recover gradually until you are at full health or the kit is depleted. Once the light goes out, a medkit cannot be reused.
Okay. Let's see here. Alright, so looks like I just hook this into here. Press this button. Okay, wow. Does this thing have morphine? The pain's already going away. As a matter of fact, I feel
It's not
fantastic.
That's not how morphine works. Still, I think I said this in the 2016 remake streams and stuff.
If that Meg kit had morphine in it, and this is the first time I've had morphine since my
it should be about 15 to 30 minutes before he starts feeling the effects of it.
I feel fantastic.
I don't know, maybe 5 minutes. I don't know exactly, but I know it has to circulate through the blood before it can really start to have an effect.
You know,
so
I'd be a lot happier if you didn't talk, like, ever.
My man really said, "Shut the fuck up." Yeah, yeah. That's one thing I'll say. Which I am glad that what's his name, like Wrath or whatever. I'm glad that he reacted to the series up to episode 7, because it. He's a fucking menace. It's gonna pop up on stream there in a minute. But because of that reaction to the series at that point, that kind of showed me that yeah, right up until about episode 8, the series doesn't really have very good pacing. But I mean, I worked to fix that, so yeah, it's a little bit better now.
Now to just jump across.
Fantastic.
He's a very coordinated person for being
how
on
I feel.
morphine.
Sometimes you'll need to rely on more than just your suit to get through a tight place. Try jumping this gap on your own.
Oh, I can do that.
What you really need to do is push that box down into the pit. Pushing is easy.
I'm
Just
figuring
move forward
it
against
out.
the box and you can push it into position.
Okay.
Well,
so I think I could push this box and use it as a bridge. Yeah. Let's try it. Yeah. I'm amazing. Yeah, I win. But to be honest, I'm not sure I'd want any prize Black Mesa could give me.
If you can't push the obstacle out of your way, you might try pulling it.
check that out.
I'll
Check that out, actually.
Your use key.
Oh, okay.
While
never mind.
holding down the use key to keep a grip on
Okay,
the
yeah,
box,
because I was gonna say, I'm
move
kind of curious
slowly
about that.
backward. The box will come along with you.
Okay, gotcha. Gonna just pull this box now. Okay. Is it? No. Okay. There we go.
I mean, yeah, that's about with like all the previous Sohn's Mind attempts and Alan's Mind and Dylan's Mind and all that nonsense from 2018 to 2019.
Really
but
feel like doing it.
You know, it led to this.
I'm just gonna climb up this ledge.
I mean, yeah, you know, that's possible.
Finally, if nothing else works, you can try breaking the objects in your path. Make sure you picked up the crowbar, then simply smash your way through the debris.
Cool. I'm a robber now.
Mm.
Or at least part of one. You know, I think I'm supposed to break these boxes. Awesome. I'll be breaking into Burgle's office before
ultra
you know it.
definition model. It's one of the good HD models on Game Banana.
Ouch.
Because ultra
Okay,
definition
if you say so.
really fits in Gold Source. It really it doesn't look out of place at all.
Literally, what can you expect around here?
Activate your suit flashlight for the next area.
You got it, mysterious voice.
It would have helped if they actually explained what the batteries are. They're just like, here it is. Fucking take it.
I don't want to turn this flashlight on. Oh, there we go. That was easy.
I don't know. I feel like I'm just I kind of lean more toward like the low definition original models, which is what I'm using now. But
it'd be like a bat.
But I mean,
no, bats aren't actually blind.
Yeah, it is
Remember,
like
your flashlight drains power, so switch it off when you don't need it.
It is interesting, but also I can't look at a lot of the HD and ultra definition models without getting PTSD flashbacks to the previous Sohn's versions. Like, mainly 2016 remake, last half, or like episode 13.
I think I might
and
be a bit too high to be trusted with a gun.
Actually, no, I think it was episode 18. Can't remember. Then
Dr.
the 2018
Stevens
reboot.
Could probably pull some strings and get my certification to go through.
Sir, he's a microbiologist
that man
works in Sector E.
Is a fucking legend.
I mean, the man's not wrong, because, I'll bring up the proof. The proof in the pudding. I forget where I put this. That man is a fucking legend. I love him. But also, speaking of HD stuff, I just noticed this little thing. I'll kind of show this. This is not what I... Dr. Stevens. And I guess I could probably just turn the desktop audio up a little bit more. But let me actually show this, and then I'll bring up the joke. But I think this is actually like, this is a pretty good Yeah, I mean, he is planned to appear eventually, but I think like this here is, let me get a couple of these up to show them. Yep, Sohn's and Dr. Stevens. He's gonna be much more fleshed out than he was in the 2016 remake. But speaking of the HD models and everything, I think this is actually a really good compromise between the LD and HD stuff. Let me play that. Because it's still got like it's got the HD animations. But then, like, no, these are well, they're referred to as valve-styled HD models. I don't know if they're from. I don't think they're from. I don't think they're from the M mod. They're just kind of like a little in between of kind of what the HD models should have been, and it's tempting. It's tempting to swap the models, but I don't know about doing that. Mainly because they use default animations, and I don't want that. I want Jack's view model animations to be a little bit more different. But probably too late to make this joke. Fuck, where did I put that? Actually, no. It's here? No. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, you know, it's tempting, but just saw in Discord. Let me just find it here, because I cannot remember where I put it. This picture here. Going through a lot of effort for a little joke that, I mean, I guess not even really a joke, but I mainly just want to show this off. I know I posted it in my Discord, but I think that I did a really good job with this. Let me get that all back up. And yeah. Like, yeah. That's a really good. I mean, like, I know it sounds weird for me to be like, that's a good one. That's a good that's a good thing right there. But like, I think it actually looks pretty good. It looks pretty era appropriate. I actually looked at like I actually looked at Scientific American magazines, like the covers from around 1989, like late 80s, to get an idea of what it could possibly look like. And so that's why, like, you know, you got the little golden outline and everything. And obviously it doesn't look the best in game because it's compressed to about, like, I think like 64 pixels or something like that. So it's I don't think that I have this here. I mean, I should have. I don't remember where I put the texture stuff. But anyway, back to Sohn's mind. Actually, before I'm gonna end off. I'm gonna finish episode 0. It's not a whole lot left, and then I still need to actually get around to getting Zax 3D set up and everything. I've been kind of putting off working on episode 10, but I need to stop because this is not going to be another episode 9 situation where I put episode 10 out 4 years after it was supposed to have been put out. But I'll do this. You have the classic Mine series credits. Also, yeah, Half-Life Induction. Wait, what was... No more my daddy mean. I mean, I'm sticking by it. But I will actually be right back. Okay. Alright. So, I know... Oh! Well, I'll be damned. That's actually... Oh, yeah. I know, like... I think probably a good example of what Zash 3D can be capable of. Just look at Diffusion. It looks like a Source game, but it's a version of Gold Source. So it's that mod looks amazing. And I mean, that kind of makes me think about how I think it's I can't remember what in Spicy Gang where let me I don't think was it general or memes? 'Cause that's I think okay, I think I remember like seeing a little bit of that, like Landon talking about it or something. Let me but I guess I'll probably actually I don't want to hold up the stream. Okay. Yeah, I'll just look through it after because I may have overlooked it. Oh yeah, yeah, I made it because of that whole thing, and I was like, okay, I guess I gotta do a disclaimer, and I don't remember how many of these episodes had the disclaimer in it, but Yeah, it's a different time.
The following content is intended for mature audiences and could contain one or more of the following: profanity,
That's a
mild
little
violence,
lower
or dark
than it
humor.
should be,
Viewer
because
discretion is advised.
raise it a little bit more.
Good morning, and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System.
Oh my god, I am so fired. Breen's already been trying to find a reason to get rid of me, and this is exactly what he's been looking for. Damn it! I need to get new friends. Barney can kiss my ass. And if I somehow miraculously don't get fired, I'm kicking his. Let's go out for drinks, Jack. It'll be fun, Jack. Now I see why Kim stopped being friends with his dorky ass.
Kim Sora I mentioned.
And I can't even really try to calm myself down because I have a very real reason to be freaking out right now. Today might very well be my last day at Black Mesa. It'd be all Barney's fault.
I decided to start with the hazard course instead of doing the episode 0 in the middle of the series. So, I think initially I may have called it like episode -1 or something, or episode 1 or something like that, because there's like comments on episode 0 that are like, episode 1, don't you mean episode 0? But yeah, originated in, I think, the 2015 version, maybe 2016 remake, actually. And I decided to just stick with it, especially considering within the Mine series canon, Barney and Gordon aren't actually friends anyway, so I guess Jack kind of takes that role.
Non-Mangiso.
Also, the Korean that Jack probably
I need to at least try
speak anymore. I mean, that lines up with the video that I did. Just, hey man, let me find it here. Shit, where did I? Should be in downloads, I believe. Well, it's one place that it should be. I mean, if not, I can always just pull it up on Discord, but which, I mean, I'll show off this little thing before I pull that up. Little pre-development stuff for the HEV-Boot when it was going to be in residual life. Wait, no. This is... Wait, what? Where's that from? Okay, that's not what I was thinking. Okay, yeah, here it is. Yeah. So, back when it was going to be in residual point.
Do you know who ate all the donuts?
Don't ask me. I can't really tell.
Why do you security guards always insist on bothering us?
I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah. Yeah, this was... Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair reaction to that. But yeah, that was you can actually see right up here the date. August 2019. Uh, and I think I did. I think I posted it in my server or something. I think it was the old server, but yeah, when I was kind of going back through looking for old Sonsmine stuff to archive, I came across that and I was like, oh shit, I completely forgot that I was going to have the security guard basically shrug the scientist off to play Duke Nukem 3D. I mean, yeah, I think that gag probably would have worked, but also I don't know that I would have had Jack notice it or really acknowledge much of it because he probably would have just ran past them. But I don't know. I may have actually had him stick around long enough to hear that and then just be like, "Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right." But there's a lot of like Sans Mind Lost Media stuff. I mean, this isn't one of it, but like it kind of reminds me of the uh original version of the 2016 remake that I tried, I think, that was in residual life again. And it involved stuff like Jack getting a can of grape soda and like visibly holding it and like tossing it, and I think like there was supposed to be a moment where he like visibly threw it on the ground or something like that. And then there's the iconic don't know if I mean I should have it here. Maybe. Which I mean, here's what his dorm was originally going to look like with the residual life stuff. Back when he was going to use the uh good backstory. I don't know. I thought I had it here. Yeah, yeah. I definitely put a whole lot of. I mean, I can show off. This is kind of getting into the weeds here, but like a good depiction of because couldn't really see his dorm very well. So, and I mean that dorm was going to be a little bit better, but it seems like I can't find. I wonder actually. Dig into the past a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. This is pretty much the only surviving bit from the this is pre 2016 remake, and this is pretty much the only surviving evidence that that version ever happened. I don't think that it ever even got uploaded because something happened where like I decided I didn't like the episode. But let's see. Yeah, I mean, I guess Black Mesa dorms are just kind of samey. They're not really designed differently because, like, especially the dorm that ended up being Jack's current dorm, and it probably will get redesigned in the episode 0 redo. That was Yeah, but like that's I assume supposed to be just kind of the standard dorm, especially for scientists. So, because I mean, all of the dorms in that map, I don't think there are actually a lot of dorms that are actually rendered in that map, but pretty much all of the Black Mesa dorms that you see, they have that layout, and then different furniture and stuff. So, if I'm not mistaken, I think the dorm that I used for Jax was actually supposed to be Gordon's in induction. But
try to calm down a little bit, or else I'm probably gonna have a heart attack. My heart's beating a mile a minute.
Has come to a complete halt at the station platform. In the event of an emergency, passengers are to remain seated and await further instruction. If it is necessary to exit the train, disabled personnel.
And that's specifically just to skip the tram ride because it was so overdone.
Please stand back from the automated door until it has fully opened. Before exiting the train, be sure to check your area for personal belongings. Thank you, and have a safe and productive day.
I mean, might break the Half-Life continuous story thing
Let's
a little
get this
bit,
over
but
with.
yeah.
You know, now that I've had a chance to calm down, I'm thinking I might not get fired after all. I mean, this is only my second fuck-up in the last 2 years. Given that time span, it's not a lot of mistakes. They might just let me off with a warning. I'm sure Vince won't be happy about it, but honestly, I could care less. If I could, I'd whoop his ass. I won't, though, because that would definitely get me fired.
Warning, main power failure on level 3, 5, and 8.
Okay, that doesn't sound good!
Warning, extreme electromagnetic field hazard.
Excuse me, what the fuck? Is this thing gonna collapse? I don't...
Warning, severe damage detected in ventilation systems under research.
I thought about going back through these
that doesn't sound good.
pre-episode 8 episodes and trying to kind of give them a little bit of the same polish that the current episodes have, like visible hands and holster animations, and I mean I don't think there is no motion blur in this episode. I don't think there's no motion blur in this episode, so definitely add some motion blur. And I mean, I don't know, I may end up doing that. That way I can kind of still have the entire series on one channel, and that'd be better than redoing every single episode, because I mainly just want to redo episode 0.
I would like to get off here, please. Yes, please, I would very much like to not die in an elevator crash. Oh my fucking Jesus. Holy shit. Oh, thank God. Excuse...
For whatever reason, the door's not wanting to open. Let me see if I can get it from out here. Okay, I think I got it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Sorry about that, Doc. There's been problems all over.
As he says later, after the incident occurs and everything, he talks about being quick to adapt. So, he's just kind of like, which I I don't know if I would necessarily adapt as quickly as Jack does, because, I mean, yeah, I kind of am to a point where, like, if a change happens, then my mind will just be like, what are you talking about? No, that's not a change. That's always been like that. You're crazy. But, I mean, to be fair, this is Jack at a time where he has no reason to constantly fear for his life. Like, I think probably actually a decent reason for why he's toughened up a lot is adrenaline. Cause like here he's just a relatively new guy. He's only been here for 2 years and he's already kind of like on edge a little bit. But yeah, I mean, it's not a bad thing.
For the facility this morning. It's a wonder this whole damn place hasn't shut down.
Probably should have reworded that a little bit so it's not, or
Thanks.
either that or changed the upcoming guard to say something different.
So there's been problems.
But for whatever reason, I just didn't think to do that.
I'm able to use that to my advantage. I mean,
Yeah.
I hate to lie, but...
And I will say, Bruce's fate is unknown. I mean, I don't want to say specifically that he's dead. I mean, there's a fair chance that he could maybe be able to make it out. Maybe Conley as well, but I think, I mean, I could probably still get that the voice actor if I needed, because where I've got I put like got the credits and everything. But I probably won't be bringing Bruce back, so not a big thing. But it's also, thinking of like the Fiverr stuff, it's kind of crazy to think about the fact that the HEV-Boot kind of has a budget. Because, spending money to get like the Fiverr gigs. So that's a little interesting. I don't think a whole lot of Mine series are like that, but I mean, it works.
You know what? No. Spring can kiss my ass. Even if I'm just gonna get a warning, I'm still gonna be reprimanded for being late. But if I say it was caused by system malfunctions, they'll have to let me off the hook. Granted, Breen and the rest of administration can do whatever the hell they want, since they're in charge of the facility, but a man can try, I guess.
Well, I mean, the desktop that I'm using, I built that around 2024. So, before that, I was using HP, I think it was a HP, not HP, maybe HP Pavilion, actually. Like a gaming PC from 2018. Think 8 gigabytes of RAM and an 8th gen i5 and 1060, I think. So, yeah, I'd say I was kind of in need of an upgrade. And granted, this is not the most up to date. It's probably like state of the art for like 2023, 2024, or well, no, like 2022, 2023, maybe whenever like the 3060 and stuff came out, and the 12th gen Intel CPUs. But yeah, it's always interesting because, I mean, I guess there's probably some Mine series, like I wouldn't be surprised if like Ross paid somebody to do like map edits and stuff. So You know.
You know, I kind of hope Vince called in today because I really don't feel like listening to his bullshit.
I mean, actually, honestly,
Sorry about that, sir.
Ross may just do the map edits himself, but I don't know.
Security malfunctions. It's a wonder this whole place hasn't shut down yet. Just give us some time.
Time?
Whoa.
I don't have any more time. If I'm not able
Talk
to get my
about
report to the
deja vu.
administrator in the next
Barney wants standing desk.
That's like almost word for word what Bruce said. Hey,
Good
Matt.
luck, sir.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of thinking, like, you know, the more I kind of started thinking, I was like, yeah, I mean, he knows his way around the Source SDK, so I would imagine that he's probably not much of a stranger to mapping. So, yeah.
Thanks.
I mean,
You're good, man.
whether it was him or somebody else, they did a pretty good job. Plus, also, like, the crowbar spinning around and everything.
Hey, man, that wasn't meant to be a come on.
There's a reason Freeman's mind is kind of top of the line.
Probably didn't need to specify that, but to be honest, I'm not too sure about him. I think Gary said he tried to make a move on him one day, but then again, Gary's a shitty person, so he may have just been assuming Matt's gay.
Foreshadowing.
Son of a bitch! Great. As if my day wasn't going swimmingly as is, now it turns out I'm just like Gary. Aside from the chain smoking and the 50-year age difference. You know, I'm kind of curious how I'm going to be when I get to his age. I can see myself being the type of old man just carry around a cane sword. I doubt I'd even need a cane, but those things are sick as all hell.
Yeah, and I mean, it's funny because also, you know, Gary was supposed to be like a throwaway kind of thing, but also, especially 2003, yeah, probably, because, like, you know, probably a lot more likely for somebody to just be a little naturally, like, I don't know if it would necessarily be homophobic. I guess maybe a little bit, because, like, if he's clarifying that, he's, like, feels like that he has to, that's a lot to get into with that, but, yeah, but also the fact that, like, Gary was a throwaway character where I thought of a name and, like, oh, I'm just gonna create this throwaway older character that Jack just knows, kind of like an Eddie situation. Yeah, that's who it is. But in episode 10, you'll actually get to learn who Gary is, and he's gonna be interesting. I mean, definitely I'm not gonna, like, go the route of, like, having him just throw slurs around and stuff, because obviously, but, you know, there probably will be some jabs at Jack's Korean heritage, and just because the main thing is I don't want Gary to feel cartoonish. I want him to just feel like a real, out of touch, prejudiced boomer that also is kind of high on his own supply because he's a senior researcher, and he's like, you know, yeah, it's I got some stuff planned. I don't want to say a whole lot because I kind of want to keep it a surprise, but yeah, it's episode 10 is going to be a bit of a turning point.
Somebody disrespects me and then I just go all Zorro on their ass and just pull out the fucking cane sword. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Basically pure luck. But that's kind of why Jack is also alive, is pure luck. Luck in an HEV suit, but
As I expected.
Huh? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I forgot about this. I should probably finish this paper later today. But that's later. Right now,
I mean, it depends on how you look at it. Like, yeah, he has bad luck for having to go through this shit. But I mean, at least he's able to survive, and like he's basically able to be a one-man army. So I guess that's a little lucky, but it just depends. It's kind of, glass half full, glass half empty, glass full of Marines and aliens, something like that.
is HEV-Suit time.
No. I mean, I think he probably won't get that lucky. But I mean, he's gonna have some fun. I think honestly, probably the luckiest people in Half-Life are the people that died when the Resonance Cascade first happened. Because it's just downhill from there. Could have probably kept the ambient noise. He just kind of teleported into the void. That's it.
Yep. Just as snug as it was a week
That
ago.
might be something that... If I do actually add the hands and everything, that might be something that I do also. Is just kind of extend that.
What the hell? You know what? I'm not even going to question it.
I wonder if I should run my test again.
Probably. Always double check your work. I'm glad I'm not going to have to wear this suit for very long, because this would get uncomfortable very fast.
Yes, I do like foreshadowing. How could you tell?
Go right on through, sir. Looks like you're in the barrel today.
Thanks. Can bad jokes be grounds for immediate termination too?
I mean, come on. That's the first thing they teach you when you become a security guard at Black Mesa. I mean, it's like, all right, welcome to Black Mesa. Okay, so first of all, here's your gun. All right, and now remember this joke. Looks like you're in the barrel today. Just like that. All right. Now get out there and shoot some motherfuckers. Oh yeah, it's like full metal, and I don't know how accurate it is to the weight of a actual, I mean, this isn't like a full-on 92, this is a Taurus copy, but I don't know how accurate it is to the weight of an actual 92, but it's hefty. Like, somehow this is lighter. How? I mean, part of it is because it's got like a polymer. It's like metal and polymer. But I like to just kind of play around, like, fun to play with. But like 50 AE, 9mm. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I don't know. I mean, I guess it helps with recoil. I think, I don't know, like, if you're talking about like the Roy stuff like that, maybe not, because where I'm just with the long hair, it's kind of hard to do. But also, I will say with the Pappy Joe stuff, I have I have toyed around with like a sequel to that video showing more of Pappy Joe's exploits. But I'm not really sure because I'd have to find somewhere to like set up the green screen and record it. That's the main problem, is finding somewhere to set up the green screen, because I can't really set it up in here because there's not really a whole lot of room. I mean, I guess I could probably set it like right like that. But I do have some, like at least one sketch that I recorded, I think sometime last year, and yeah, unfortunately, because where I've got that Elgato green screen, I've pretty much be limited to putting it right there, because if I put it any closer, like it's gonna cause issues. Like I wouldn't be able to raise the green screen because there's just not enough space. There's not much of a not enough clearance here. But you know, it's kind of unfortunate. I gotta kind of work with what I got, because you know, childhood bedroom. And I don't know if I said before, but that's actually my sister's dresser. Probably don't need to say that, but you know, just if you're wondering, like, why he got the pink and purple, because I don't know exactly why. I think my parents, like back in like 2015, they had been kind of moving stuff around, and because at that point I just didn't use this room, they were using it as storage, and they put it in here. So I've got my dresser and then her dresser, and that's just basically that's for the cats stuff. Yeah, sorry to disappoint, but yeah. I mean, I didn't choose to. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it kinda goes decently with the walls. It's just dark red and then clown show. And her room was actually painted at one point purple and pink. I don't think it is anymore, but like it was at one point, and it was interesting. But
oh Jesus, Conley,
hey,
you're lucky I'm running late, because otherwise I'd shove my foot up your ass.
we're getting all the characters.
What the fuck is his problem lately? I feel like he's trying to act young in order to fit in with me more, but what the fuck?
It's about to go critical. It wasn't meant to do this in the first place.
What the hell is going on with our equipment?
At the risk of experiencing another good old-fashioned Black Mesa computer explosion, I'm just gonna let you guys handle this.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I can see, like, especially, you know, you just watching, it's like, okay, come on, and, like, just, yeah, it's like, just going through, like, okay, he's just going through, I know it's coming,
Oh, Jesus! Conley, you're lucky I'm running late, because otherwise I'd shove my foot up your ass.
But I think I did that pretty well.
I feel like he's trying to act young in order to fit in with me more, but
sometimes my reactions can be a little bit off in the episodes, where it'll be like something happens and then half a second later Jack actually reacts, because you know, to me, I see it and I'm like, oh yeah, that's instant. But then I'm watching it back and I'm like, it's not really timed that well. Like, you see that in episode 9 a couple times. But, I mean, it is what it is. I guess I just don't have very good reaction time.
Critical. It wasn't meant to do this in the first place.
I guess that kind of fits because sometimes I kind of feel like that I'm kind of stuck with basically the brain equivalent of 4 gigabytes of RAM and like a 4th gen i5 or something.
What the hell is going on with our equipment?
At the risk of experiencing another good old-fashioned Black Mesa computer explosion, I'm just gonna let you guys handle this.
Made a clip of is it Discord? Oh, okay. Oh, theater. Oh. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it's interesting. But just probably not necessary to pull this up, but no, play.
Oh, Jesus! Conley!
Why is... Okay, so that's just not gonna work. Watch it, 'cause I want to see what this looks like.
Oh, Jesus! Conley! Oh, Jesus!
I mean, I think the timing on that one was pretty good.
How come I didn't experience any of these system issues before I got to Sector E? I'd assume it's facility-wide. That's what Bruce and what's-his-name at the front desk implied. Maybe I just got lucky? I don't know. Let's do this.
He can't even see that it's Vince, and yet he can tell that it's Vince.
Nice of you to join us this morning. Now, if it's convenient for you, I think we should get this experiment underway. We're behind schedule enough as it is.
Understood.
Conley! I don't know if captions probably won't be able to pick that up, but yeah, I mean, I haven't actually compared episode 1 Vince to episode 9 Vince. I feel like he does sound a little bit different in episode 9, but I mean, we'll see the comparison there. Which also, in this instance, he's kind of quiet, and all the reverb is kind of probably messing with the voice a little bit. But let me see if I can decipher this.
Understood.
Okay, so I absolutely, beyond that last little bit, I absolutely could not tell you what he was supposed to be saying there.
Jack, please step into the teleporter. Oh, thank you for being so polite, Vince. Asshole.
I just noticed something. Looks like non-YouTube emotes are showing up in the chat, but not the I mean, like, non-YouTube emotes are showing up. Yeah, okay, I said that right. But, like, the regular emojis are popping up in the chat, but... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and that is kind of a thing, which also, if you notice, because compare it to the 2018 reboot, where he just immediately flew off the handle at Vince because a vending machine took his quarter. And when I was doing this, I just got to thinking, I was like, I don't think Jack would actually flip out and start screaming at Vince or anything, because one, that's not very realistic. That's just very like funny mind series. But also because it's kind of a scenario where realistically Jack doesn't want to do that, because Vince is his superior. Like, Vince is actually in charge of the science team that Jack is a part of in Sector E. So, yeah, Vince is basically Jack's boss. So it probably would not go over very well if he actually flipped out on him. So that's why you get the whole, like, he's complaining about Vince, and then, Vince gets really condescending with him, and Jack's just like, understood. Because he just doesn't want to create any problems. He's already, on thin ice as it is. So he's like, I don't want to push it. And that's, plus, because that's realistic. You get somebody that's like higher up, like your boss or supervisor or whatever, and it's like, you really, really don't like them and can't stand them, but are never going to say that to them because it'll probably get you fired.
All right.
But that's kind of like a no-brainer thing.
105%.
Isn't that?
Also, I will point out this little thing here. Frederick was kind of created through a misunderstanding that AJ had. I guess because, like, yeah, it was basically because I had asked him to do the lines for Vince, and then it was kind of originally supposed to be that, I don't remember exactly, and obviously I can't go back and look at the DMs now, but it was where originally it was supposed to be pretty much just Vince talking. And then he did that, like, conditions could hardly be more ideal kind of voice, and I was just like, I actually kind of like that. Also, yeah, how does Gordon relate to this? He's about to fuck shit up. That's exactly how he relates to this. He's doing his shit over in Sector C, and in about a minute, we're gonna see exactly what Gordon Freeman's doing, or well, we're gonna see the results of what he's doing.
A bit dangerous.
This could hardly be more ideal. Exactly. Don't be such an alarmist.
Hey, I was just looking out for everyone's safety. Someone has to. Frick.
Who knows?
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's why, like, it's very interesting, because currently, Jack does not know what a resonance cascade is, or that it was even the cause of everything going on. He kind of just assumes that the Zen Life are attacking Black Mesa because they were studying them. And he also thinks that they are from another planet, not from a border world in between universes. So that's going to be very interesting, because I do have it planned that he will get to Zen eventually, and it's going to be interesting to see, kind of think of like how his reaction to it is going to be. I mean, he's already kind of seen Zen, but he didn't really have much time to process it. But yeah, I mean, it does feel like he did it, or well, they did it.
Ah! What?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Mean, it's, I think, because I don't know exactly, but I think there definitely will, I mean, obviously there will be probably some pop culture references, but, I want to play up just how existentially terrifying Zen is as a concept. Because, like, that is literal Lovecraft material. Like, a world between universes, and a multiverse, and it's a lot to wrap your head around. So it's going to be interesting.
What happened?
Also, this is around 11 a.m. I'll just kind of say, the end of episode 1 happened around 10:30. And so, like, Resonance Cascade happens at 9 a.m. And then he gets teleported, and then reappears around 10:30 a.m. in the exit teleporter, and then passes out for 30 minutes.
Okay, let's see.
Which I may need to.
I remember
time, but
stepping into the teleporter, and then Vince said he was gonna set it to.
Yeah, I don't know, because the idea actually wasn't really that he blacked out from, like, just stress, but it was, I mean, I guess it was like physical stress, basically, of the teleporter vibrated his, like, molecules at such an intense frequency that when he finally reappears in the exit teleporter, he feels like that he has just run a marathon, and so he just shuts down. Because I kind of wanted to play with the idea of, like, teleportation should feel weird. Like, there should be, like, this kind of weird, like, not just kind of like, ooh, he's tingly. But, like, you know, something where it's like, oh my god, I am going to die. You know, that kind of feeling. Because I would imagine teleportation probably would be unpleasant. So, you know.
5%. Then. Holy shit. Don't tell me we're responsible for this. Wait, no, not we. Vince. Him and Frederick. I mean, they're the ones that set the teleporter above the safety limits. I tried to warn those idiots. Conditions could hardly be more ideal, my ass. These people's blood is on their hands. Well, hopefully I'm not the only one left alive around here.
Because YouTube blocked that
would
chat
suck.
message. I mean, it still pops up on the stream though. So get fucked, YouTube.
Can.
But also, no, it's not. It's not teleportation that does that. It's the healing pools. Get it right. You gotta know your Sohn lore.
Just gonna opt to leave this here, at least until I get a better idea of what's going on. Fucked up. Damn it, Vince. Ah! Well, it's good to see at least one thing hasn't changed around here. I shouldn't be joking at a time like this. People are dead. But then again, comedy can be a great coping mechanism.
I mean,
I get the feeling that there's just more death and destruction beyond that door, so that's going to be a no for me, Chief. I kind of want to limit the amount of bodies I've seen, and so far, this is more than enough. Let me see if I can get this elevator door open. Shit! I thought these suits were supposed to give the wearer enhanced strength. Because that's just a myth Paul told me. God, I hope he's still alive. Along with Connelly and Barney and hell,
notice, as the series goes on, the references to Paul
somehow how much
change
the
over
facility's
time.
been affected by this.
I don't think Paul will ever appear. Maybe.
I'm pretty sure they say not to use an elevator in the event of an emergency. Plus, judging from all the destruction out here, I doubt the elevator would even work. So, ladder it is. Shit! Jesus. Yeah, I should probably get off this ladder pretty quick.
Gordon should start a YouTube channel.
Whoa! Damn it! Why do Black Mesa computers always fucking explode? That's exactly why I turned down the complimentary computer they tried to give me a few months back. I'm just fine with my laptop. It plays Doom, and that's enough. Ugh. This looks like Count Dracula's wet dream.
And I don't know if that line really works a whole lot there, because when I originally wrote it and I was kind of going through writing the script as I was playing through the section, there was like a lot more blood in the area, so I was like, yeah, this is like perfect, but then there ends up not being a whole lot of blood when I actually went to do the footage, but I guess it still works. I mean, a little nitpick.
Okay.
Access denied.
And yeah, that sounds about right. What? Okay. So that works, I guess. Funny enough, that's actually not the first door that I've encountered that's malfunctioned like that. Oh my god. Fucking dead bodies everywhere. Excuse me, what the fuck?
And that's almost exactly a copy of how the first head crab appears in Half-Life, because walk through, head crab teleports in, drops down, and then as soon as it drops, explosion. Like, exactly. So, more proof that the residual mods are the worst thing ever. No.
No, we are not playing this game today. No, fuck you. I don't care what you are. Ah! Shit, you bite! You're a fucking bastard, that's what you are! Jesus Christ! Okay. So, would somebody mind explaining to me why I just got bit in the face by a mutant rotisserie chicken? Close. Okay, so let's just hope motion sensors for those doors don't detect that thing, and so those doors stay closed. And in the meantime, I can try to forget that I just got attacked by something out of a Colonel Sanders.
I mean, yeah, actually, to be fair, yeah, the HEV-Boot is still going at like 6 years old, and all the previous ones, they were finished within a year. Yeah, I think that's maybe interesting, the having it latch on like that, but I don't know. He would have to get it off really quick because it seems like that. I don't know. It may just be maybe they're probably a little bit different in Half-Life 2 because 20-year difference. But it seems like in well, I don't know because I don't know. I'm on the fence. Well, I'm not really sure because like on one hand, you see in Half-Life 2, it seems like that it doesn't take all that long for a head crab to kill a host or like crack into the brain, I guess. But then you have, which I know it's kind of questionably canon, but in Uplink, the scientist with the head crab on his head who can hear Gordon and reacts and is like, is someone there? I can't see a thing. So I guess maybe they would take a little bit longer. I mean, I guess I could see, especially in this time, taking a little bit longer to kind of figure out human biology.
Dream. Oh yeah. Pretty sure we had dogs around here. Hopefully they're not dead. Strangely, I feel like seeing a dead dog would bother me more than a dead human being. Don't get me wrong, all the dead people around here do bother me, but there's something different about animals. Most of the time they're unaware of what's even going on, plus I've seen a good amount of test animals go through the teleporter. Best case scenario, the animal just never rematerializes. Worst case scenario... What the hell? What is this stuff? That sounds like some sort of insect colony.
Actually, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Which, I mean, this is all kind of playing with headcanon stuff, because there's not a whole lot of definitive information that we've been given for this kind of stuff, so... But I'd say that'll probably actually be pretty interesting, especially since Mind Series characters don't typically... I mean, I guess maybe, potentially. I mean, it depends on where out, because Jack works specifically in the Sector E biodome complex, in the hydrofauna studies area. But it's possible, maybe, which kind of diversion a little bit, but yeah, I mean, there's a possibility. But here is actually, I know I posted it in the Discord, but currently, all of Jack's immediate co-workers, you know, Gerald, Vince, Frederick, Conley, Dr. Stevens, the boy. I mean, it actually looks alright. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go.
Which makes my skin crawl. It's another one of those chickens. What the fuck am I even looking at? Are these mutants? Is it a disease? I don't... What even... Oh.
Reference in episode 1, and then...
So it is some sort of disease. Okay. That doesn't really explain the chickens from hell, but whatever. Maybe they're just mutants. Ugh.
When in doubt, always roll for mutants.
One thing for sure, I'm getting the hell out of here. I hate that sound.
Yeah, because...
Alright.
Like...
Yeah, of course.
Trying
this door.
Jack was mostly, you know, the team that Jack was on was mostly just...
Thank you very much.
I guess what you say, Vince's team. They were mostly working on just...
I'm actually kind of intrigued by those...
teleportation safer. Which I don't think there's a whole lot of evidence of the teleportation in Black Mesa not being safe, but I would imagine this kind of stuff, this kind of like high-level scientific tech, it's gonna have a couple kinks to work out. You know, there's gonna be a couple bugs in the system. Like the fly is a perfect example of that.
Chicken things. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're still creepy as all hell, but I'm kind of curious how they work. I guess it's just the biotechnician in me. Curious how they work.
Back here.
It's just the biotechnician in me.
Now, I probably could have done that better because you barely see the Vortigaunt, so you don't actually see why. So, like, if you don't see the Vortigaunt, then Jack probably shouldn't have been able to see the Vortigaunt either. But, I mean, it is what it is.
Okay, so that wasn't real. I'm sure that was just a conveniently placed coat rack that the light happened to hit weird. And that's exactly why I'm gonna look again and... Oh. What the fuck was... What the hell was that? Did that thing just shoot electricity at me? Holy shit, what the fuck? Okay, so let's look at my options. I could either A, get mauled by this thing, or B, try to run and grab what I think might have been a gun. I'd rather not get clawed to death by whatever the hell this thing is, so option B it is, I guess.
No, Jack, I don't think we need to do that. We're just gonna gloss right over that. Yeah.
Nope! Damn, he's right there. Of course. Let's try this again. Fuck it! Okay, gotta figure out how to use this. I've never used a gun before. Okay. Yeah, fuck you too! Shit!
It's a good thing that, you know... But, yeah, it's coming. But, like, you know, I'll just point out a little side thing before I hit play again. So, it's very convenient that the pistol that he picked up was already chambered and ready to go. So that kind of, I guess, implies that the guard didn't even get to fire a single shot.
Holy shit. Holy monkey humping Jesus on a Sunday. This is an alien.
Now this is mine series.
There's no doubt about it. Like, okay, maybe this is some sort of weird mutation, but what's up with the shackles? And why is its skin so tough? What's up with the backwards knees? Does this thing have rickets or something? No, this is an honest-to-God alien. I never thought I'd see an alien, let alone kill one. Well, I'm just gonna put this in the deepest recesses of my mind and continue on. Fuck me.
File that under F for fuck that shit.
Me. Damn it. Well, where to now? Hold on. What are those? Are those more aliens? So, what? Are we studying these things? Have we been studying aliens? Well, I mean, I guess it would make sense that I haven't heard anything about it. Probably requires a really high security clearance. Like, beyond Lambda clearance. Let's see. What's behind that wall? Oh, a door.
You could have moved over a little bit more.
So I am gonna have to go in there.
Could actually gone over to that other
Great
window, but you know.
Fuck it. I mean, you look friendly enough. Hi. And you're blocking it.
Cool.
Well, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna... Ah, shit. Okay, not friendly. Not friendly at all. Hopefully this door opens. I don't think I'd be able to dodge that thing again. Right. Looks like a lab elevator.
I mean, yeah, I guess it kind of is a little bit like SCP Light, but instead of anomalies, it's just aliens from other universes. But, I guess Black Mesa is SCP adjacent.
Okay.
Marcy.
Jesus with a side of fries! What are you? Ah, shit! Listen, can you do me a favor and stop existing?
You actually...
Just go back to the darkest corners of my mind. Thank you very much.
Marcy.
Jesus. And yet another alien. How many aliens do we have around here?
How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow? That wasn't necessarily supposed to be a reference to Spaceballs, but I remember when I was doing the line, that was the only thing that was going through my head, was just that scene. Like, well, no, I don't want to derail it.
Well, you know, I don't care. As long as you're in there and I'm out here, we're good. Oh. What an inviting corridor. So inviting, in fact, that I'm just gonna go this way. Yeah. As much as the dead body and fallen rubble excite me, I'd like to explore all my options. Maybe I don't have to go down Death Alley. Yeah, I'd rather not know what's behind door number 1. You know, a thought just occurred to me. I don't actually know how our teleporters work. I mean, I think I've heard someone say that they use a border world as a slingshot, but I'm not really too sure about that. Oh God! Ah! What a way to end a train of thought!
Time for killing.
Well, guess it's time to put this gun to use. Again. Welcome to Earth, shit munch. God, that shit stings. Man, it's a good thing I adapt to things pretty quickly. If it wasn't like that, I'd probably be freaking the hell out.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know if I really want to... No, come back. Come back. Come back. But I don't know if I really want to remake all of the pre-episode 8 episodes, because the main priority is episode 0, because it's the one that fits the least. And maybe what I may end up doing is just trying to give the earlier episodes the same level of polish that episode 8 and 9 and onward has. But, you know, we'll see. Because I don't want to get stuck in this kind of rut of like, well, great, okay, now I did the series. I did all of season 1. Time to do it all over again. Or do it all over up until episode 8. And I definitely, I'm not going to, like, do any sort of remake stuff until I'm done with season 1. But, yeah, like I said, probably just episode 0, and then I'll kind of just work on adding that current polish to these episodes to upload onto this channel.
I mean, don't get me wrong, this whole situation still scares the ever-loving shit out of me, but I'm not, like, trembling. Okay. Open? No. What the hell is that sound? I get the feeling I'm not gonna like whatever it is.
He's somewhat familiar with
okay, yeah, no, I don't like it. I don't like it. Seriously! What is up with all the fucking aliens around here? I mean, the tentacle things up there, and then this fucker and the zappers, and what is it spitting at me? Bile? Oh, disgusting.
There we go. Tim works where Jack originally
See how you like the taste of lead, motherfucker!
2015-2016 version.
Yeah, didn't taste too good, did it? Cthulhu-looking shithead. Ugh. I hope there's something worthwhile in here. Ah! Yeah, there's one of those chicken things. That's what's in here. Damn. What a time to run out of ammo. Wait a minute, is that a shotgun? Holy shit. Okay, I think I've got an idea. Probably not the best idea, but here goes nothing. And die! Die! Yeah. Wonderful. Thank you for following my commands. You know, I would have expected the shotgun would have more of a kick to it, but I'm not one to complain, so Well, in this instance, anyway.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
See one of those zapping fuckers or one of these octo dogs attack me now.
Yeah.
I'll give them a taste of some good old-fashioned 12-gauge
Plus,
buckshot.
also, they seem to be
goes good
pretty
with some
vicious,
wine, maybe a little bit of mashed potatoes.
Basically,
what the hell am I talking about? Oh, God. I think the stress of this situation is making me go insane. It's not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. You know, part of me kind of wishes that I had my iPod on me. Although it'd probably be a bad idea, because it'd probably end up getting me killed. Fuck! To buy one of these things! Where the hell did you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Facefucker Joe? Jesus Christ.
That's a hot ditty of the summer.
These things already give me the creeps.
Yeah. I mean, first gen. Yeah, I think it should be the first gen or one of the earlier like iPods, because I know in the dorm it's like it looks like a iPod Nano, which that's kind of impossible for it to be an iPod Nano in 2003. So yeah, I mean it's this actual set date is May 16th, 2003. So yeah, he's I'm pretty sure it should be a first gen iPod.
Oh yeah, looks like it's time to test out the hallway of death. Death, 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 death. I cannot believe that I just did my own echoes. I don't even know. Oh, hey, crowbar. That'll come in handy. Shotgun away. Yeah. No longer do I have to worry about running out of ammo, because now I can just beat the fuck out of people if they come too close. That's probably going to be used mostly on aliens. Oh, God! Hey, man, are you okay?
Well, I seem to be seriously wounded.
Yeah, no shit.
Much longer.
Here, let me go and see if I can find some medical supplies. Wait a minute. Hold up. Shit. Damn it. First survivor I come across and he bleeds out. Great. Well, I guess the least I can do is search this place for supplies. Some ammo or something. Probably be easier with the crowbar. Okay. Nothing. How about up here? Come on. Jesus, that's some strong cardboard.
Yeah.
You look promising.
Spared no expense.
And indeed you were. Thank you very much.
Except for all the expenses they spared.
Now I got ammo in both my guns. That's pretty good. And... damn it.
Which I will point out something. I don't think that... actually, no. There was actually a thing. Never mind. Because I was going to say, I kind of wish that I portrayed Jack as being less gun knowledgeable. I mean, granted, at this time, I was not as knowledgeable on guns as I am now. But, I kind of wish that, you know, I had, like, had him specifically refer to magazines as clips and stuff like that, because if you don't know gun terminology, yeah, clip sounds fine. I mean, which, you know, later on there is the whole argument or like question that he poses of like, you know, trying to remember if the correct word is clip or magazine, which was 100% kind of like kind of a reference to Shepard's mind, with him just being like, you know, is it clip or magazine? you know what? I don't care. Nobody's gonna complain. You know, like that's straight up a reference to Shepard's Mind, but I mean, we'll get to that.
Seriously, what the fuck is up with these hard cardboard boxes?
Next episode, actually, I believe.
Okay. Well, I guess this place wasn't all bad. I did get some pistol ammo, and, rest in peace, man. Continue on. Ah! Where the hell did you come from?
Well,
not like it matters, because you're dead now. But hopefully you stay dead.
Like Sohn.
I think those things can give roaches a run for their money.
Pretty much the only way they'll use that laser pointer.
Onwards and upwards, I guess. God, I hope there's other survivors.
Bad. You gotta give them a reward afterwards to get them out of that way, because otherwise it's just gonna get kind of anxious.
Well, end of the line.
Pull up. Before I play this, let me see if I can find this. Shouldn't be too difficult to find. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, before I pull this up,
find time for
let me get it right. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll play this because I think this is funny.
Still find time for their hobbies, like finger painting in this case. Ugh. What the hell? Okay, that sounded like another survivor. I gotta check this out. You know, I should probably exercise caution with this. I mean, who knows how jumpy this guy can be. Hey, I'm not a threat. I'm a survivor just like you, so don't shoot, okay? Hey. Okay, could somebody tell me what's going on? What the fuck? I mean, seriously. Why is Marcus asleep? Damn it. Fucking fat ass. Could somebody get out here and wake his ass up?
It's like a TV, movie, radio production. I just thought that'd be funny.
That even during an alien
when
shit.
I was making this episode, going back and making like a little fake blooper thing and making it like that it's all like a staged like TV production or something.
Storm, people can still find time for their hobbies, like finger painting in this case. Ugh. What the hell?
Here's the real version.
Okay, that sounded like...
You know, blooper aside, Jack is a little hateful towards this guy.
Like a survivor.
Moving forward.
I gotta check this out. You know, I should probably exercise caution when doing this, because who knows how jumpy this guy is. Hey! I'm not a threat. I'm a survivor just like you. Don't shoot, alright? We cool? Well, I would assume that we are cool, because if not, you would have shot me by now. Listen, man, I can't tell you how happy I am to see another living human being. And you're a security guard, too, so that's even better. Now, Frank, you want to come with me? we can watch each other's backs and maybe even find more survivors and, I don't know, maybe get out of this hellhole.
Sure, I have nothing better to do.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Let's check this door out first. Damn it. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be able to get this door open, would you? Don't look at me like that. Aren't you security guards trained in fixing maintenance issues? What, did you miss that class? You know what? Let's just go this way. I'm sure you and me can handle it.
Maybe I should guard that closet over there.
Yeah. Haha. Really funny. How'd this guy even get a security guard job in the first place? Maybe the same way Matt got his job? Who knows? Oh, I spot a door, and that's exactly where we're heading next. Please be unlocked. Ah, on the right path. Where that path leads, I have no clue. But it's got to lead somewhere. Right? Exactly. Let's go. Frank, what are you doing? Come on, man. Come on, don't lag behind.
I'm pretty sure this is the only
Frank,
time in the series where I actually had to deal with the ally AI, because the rest of these friendly NPCs,
aliens,
they're scripted. Well, actually, no. I take that back. There is the unnamed scientist in, I think episode 4, actually. Episode 4, episode 5. Pretty sure episode 4. That his name is actually Ronald, because that's what his name was in the 2018 reboot.
I think I got a right one.
Yeah, you know, now that you mention it, these aliens do kind of smell. I liked it better when you were behind glass. Oh, God! Fuck!
Oh, yeah,
Hold on, Frank.
Buddy, did you see that?
Oh. Thanks. That's a really nice gun you got there. Ugh. It is disgusting shit around here. That's quite a fall. Come on, Frank. What's this problem?
Yeah. Frank is definitely taking the situation seriously.
What's going on with these walls? I don't really care. Like, really, I don't. All I care about is getting out of here alive. Fuck! So note to self, stay away from those things.
Can't even see the barnacle, but alright.
Now I'm covered in blood. It's in my hair, and it's on my face. I need a shower. Damn it, this is not the time! I feel like I've just been violated! Frank! Damn it! Now I'm alone again.
Xbox Live.
Kiss my ass! That's for killing the only other person that I have with me. Piece of shit. Strangled. Now I'm fighting these things.
I didn't ask for this, alright? I just wanted to do my fucking job!
Like, that was pure convenience that he dropped like that.
This is all Vince's fault.
Or I guess pure coincidence, I should say.
Fuck! Let's try that again. And with that, I'm pretty sure I'm out of shells. Fuck me. Down to the crowbar. Right in the eye.
Maybe. I mean, of course, it could also just be that Barney and Arlen are just built different. And yeah, I mean, I guess electricity affects the body differently for every person. They probably would be.
I'm just making a run for it.
They probably would be like that lethal in real life.
Jack, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah. Bet you're real sad evolution did you dirty like that and gave you claws and backwards knees. Human beings are way better than you granddad looking shitheads.
I'm really glad I'm wearing the suit. Oh. Jesus. Is that what I think it is?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
There's a specific name for this man. You know, it's a little bit of a secret. But I can't really. Actually, I can zoom in. So, you probably can't read that, but yeah, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. But that's what I named it. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do it. Where's it here? Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of, let me actually go back on that, because I was too focused on the, you know, very funny joke. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, because I tried to figure out, like, how did Ross do it? Because that effect was really good. Like, he did a really good job with that effect. And I couldn't really figure out exactly how to make it look like, I mean, obviously I wouldn't be able to make it look exactly like that, because he probably used source particles. You know, he probably, like, coded something or set it up so that it would, like, do those particles. But the best that I could come up with was, you know, I did that video in Gmod.
Jesus.
And, you know, and that's also kind of part of the reason that Alan's Mind got canceled, because like, Visitors runs on the Blue Shift branch of Gold Source, and for whatever reason, the blue shift branch doesn't allow sprites or sprays. So I mean, that's not at all the full reason. That's kind of the reason that I gave, but like in reality, I just kind of didn't want to commit to it. But you know, that was kind of something that kind of pushed me further toward. Yeah, I'm gonna just cancel this.
Is that what I think it is? Oh my god.
Vomit kind of sounds a little stupid though. A little ridiculous and fake.
Holy fuck. This guy, he shot himself. What the fuck? Ah! Damn it.
Also notice when he like stepped, he took a step into the vomit.
I guess I can
and there was
understand
like
why he did it.
Squishy
with
footstep.
you and those walking circuit breakers hanging around up there.
Go back here.
What the fuck? Ah! Damn it.
I like that little sound.
I guess I can
like
understand why he did it.
Like
with you and those walking circuit breakers hanging around up there. Hell, I'd shoot myself too. I'm not gonna, because I have the suit, and I'm not that desperate yet. Plus, I don't have the ammo.
That's a more pragmatic
Assuming
reason.
that shotgun's probably empty. Rest in peace, man.
You can't even really see it very well. Like, you don't get a very good look at it. But just because, I mean, I kind of want to I'll just show it here. Because, like, yeah, like I say, you don't really get a very good look at it. And obviously, it's gold source. So it's not extremely, like, gruesome. But, like, let me get... I mean, I could just leave it like this, but I want to get the animation. Where is the fucking... dead setting? There we go. So... yeah, this man got fucked up. Even though in reality his entire head should probably be gone. But yeah, I was like, I'm gonna use some of the brutal Half-Life stuff. And yeah, so you know, I used it for some brutality. And it works.
Sorry it had to come to this.
And there's another brutal moment coming up that it's a little bit more visible.
What the fuck?
Better lighting.
Why do I keep looking at it? You know what? I'm just getting out of here before I throw up again. God. Besides the zombies, that's probably the most disgusting thing I've seen today. Speaking of the fucking devil! Damn Cronenberg bastards. Disgusting. Though, thanks to you, I now know that there's a clip? Or is it a magazine? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's ammo for my pistol, and that's really all that matters. Alright. But I doubt anyone would get mad at me for using the wrong word anyway. Not that there's really anybody around to get mad at me. Unless the steel walls want to speak up. Get that guy's face out of it. Line up the shit. Alright. You know, I think I may have finally found a situation weirder than that time Billy made me try peyote. That'll never happen again.
Get some exposition.
That frogman was not happy. You know, I gotta be honest, I still don't care about these walls. Like before, I only care about getting out of here alive. What a lovely smell. God, this place is rank. Well, that's a sewer for you. They're not going to come down here and install air fresheners. It costs too much time and money, and plus it just end up smelling like a field of lavender that somebody shit in. Still can't believe that that guy shot himself. I mean, yeah, it is a pretty quick way to go, but still. Jesus.
Shotgun.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave you alone because you don't seem to be a major threat to my survival right now. So, yeah. I bid you adieu, good meat blob, sir. Now, see, you guys are in my way, so I'm gonna have to kill you. You know, this is basically the circle of life. If you're a meatwad that sticks to the ceiling and strangles people, you're gonna attract predators in armored hazard suits with guns. I think that's what Darwin was all about. I say it like I didn't have to write essays on Darwinism in college. Hell, Darwin's one of the reasons my job even exists. Granted, that applies more to the bio part, less so the technician part. But of course, no time for talking, only...
Yeah, I mean that is a pretty interesting idea. That I mean, I just never really crossed my mind of like a thought to do that, but yeah, I mean I could see that actually working pretty well. Of just like, you know, probably even you could kind of shake the camera in post, and it wouldn't look maybe as good as the map actually shaking, but you know, could be an interesting little addition.
Only alien. You know, I saw a guy earlier. He had his face blown off because of you shitheads. Where to now? Doesn't look like there's any doors or vents or anything over there. Well, it actually looks like it might go somewhere. I don't know. The thing is, I'd rather not swim through sewage because, well, I'm already covered in blood. I'd rather not add a fine layer of shit water. Though, I'm not sure if I really have an option. Okay, I'll just try not to splash that much and keep my head above water. Ah, fuck! Oh my god, my mouth was open.
Can you spell hepatitis?
I think I'm gonna be sick again. Let's just see where this leads. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I don't want to have fallen in here for no reason, damn it. Open! There's a catwalk in there, which means there might be a ladder. It's okay. I'll just find another way around. There has to be another grate around here, right? Aha! Yeah. Fuck you, intact grate. Okay. Aha! A ladder I spot. Dead body. This one without a hole in his head. Is that comforting? What is this? Looks like a mini fusion reactor. I'm just gonna leave it because the last thing I need right now is to cause a nuclear explosion. I know I said I needed a shower a few minutes ago, but now I really need one. It's untelling how many diseases I'm carrying now, or how many I'm infected with. After all, some of that water got in my mouth. I tried not to swallow any of it, but I think I still might have. Holy fuck! Alright, lunchtime's over, snot rocket! Jesus Christ. Just when I thought I wasn't going to see anything else gross, I see a man with his abdomen ripped open. Ugh. At the risk of throwing up again, I'm going to get the hell out of here.
Oh,
Father,
yeah,
please,
yeah.
lead me to salvation.
It's, I mean, it paints an image.
I see. This requires further investigation. I should be able to make that jump. It's just like the hazard course. Alright. Just do a running start. And... and he sticks the dismount. And you two get to continue living another day. I'd love to hang around and chat, but I've got things to do, so, see ya. Zombie. Damn. You know, if you had told me yesterday that today most of my coworkers would die, aliens would invade, and I'd be swimming in sewage and killing zombies, I probably would have chuckled nervously and asked what you were smoking. But I can't do that now. I'm partially hoping this is actually all a dream and I'm just gonna wake up in my bed. I doubt that'll actually happen though. This is all real. Damn. Judge. I feel like I'm becoming a little bit too accustomed to this stuff. Part of being quickly adaptable. Employers hate me. Actually, not really. Shotgun shells.
Go away, drunk shell.
Go ahead and load these in. And just like that, I've got a fully loaded weapon. Because I'm just going to put it away for now, because I don't really need it. And hey, that is sunlight. Which means I can get out of here. Or at least I'm closer to getting out of here anyway. Whoa.
Oh, look. Those surface.
Guys, don't touch anything metal. I mean, I'm sure this suit could probably protect me from electrocution, but I'm not really willing to test that. So, where to? I can't really climb the fence. Probably can't go through that door. It's probably electrified. And I could go through that vent if it wasn't electrified.
Yeah, I mean, it's alright. I remember it decently, but I think part of it is because the 2018 reboot,
guess.
and then this also.
Unless I want to dig out of here,
But
I'm
there are some good
screwed.
moments. There are some pretty good moments.
Shit. Like, seriously, what am I gonna do here? I mean, I guess I could dig under the fence? Hell, I don't know. No, I don't really feel like digging today. Shit. What the fuck? You know, the suit seems to have actually been able to protect me from alien zaps. And judging from how fast Frank went down, they're not just small shocks. Plus, that's just a small beam, so I should be okay. Question mark. See if that theory holds any water. The hell? Okay, so I guess we're making our vent covers out of cheap aluminum. Like the stuff pop cans are made of. Well, Black Mesa, it really doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I hope this doesn't lead to a big ventilation fan. That's all I need. Oh. Well, let's hope administration went the cheap route with this cover, too. Haha! Thank God for corporate greed. Wait, would this even count as corporate greed? I mean, Black Mesa is a company, but there's only the one facility. Well, actually, now that I think about it, I think we offer some shipping services in-state. Hell, Area 51 might be a Black Mesa facility for all I know. Shit! Jesus. Did somebody say popcorn? Fuck. Well, I'm not going that way. Where does this lead? What? Oh, of course. A storage room. Because fuck me for thinking it might actually lead somewhere. You know, I guess I can still take the ammo. Shells out here. Okay. Now, grenades. I guess I'll take them. I mean, desperate times and everything. I don't know if I'll use them, but it's good to have them, I guess. Alright, this other one. Alright. Oh, another grenade. Well, I'm game. And another one. Okay, what the hell's going on here? I mean, why are there so many grenades in here? Well, I guess I'll take it. More the merrier. Damn it. You know what? Screw it. I mean, I've got enough as is, so I'm good. Although these grenades and all these shotgun shells would be a lot more useful if I wasn't at a, oh, I don't know, dead end! I mean, what? Am I supposed to just run across? Yeah, I'm sure that won't...
Well, I don't know. I mean, I was still... I mean, nah, I didn't actually start... Let me actually go back to that, because I think that was just kind of like a coincidental thing. Because I didn't actually really start doing the holstering stuff until about episode 8.
Everything.
So,
I guess I'll take them. I mean, desperate times and everything. I don't know if I'll use them, but it's good to have them, I guess.
Yeah, I think, okay, I think I know what I did there. So, I believe, because I had, like, I want to say, like, I had, like, was out of ammo in the pistol. So, switching to the pistol would just cause the holster animation on your current weapon to play, and then you'd switch to that weapon. And so I actually did kind of, I cheated, well, not cheated, but like, I kind of gamed it a little bit, with like, especially after he gets the Python, I would occasionally use the Python to be able to holster stuff. But then in episode 8, I started just actually doing proper holstering stuff, holstering animations with the frame, keyframes.
Oh, another grenade. Well, I'm game. And another one. Okay. I don't know, grenades. And, I mean, what? Am I supposed to just run across? Yeah, I'm sure that won't end up with me getting the Valor Defaced Fucker treatment. I mean, maybe I could survive that if I had a, I don't know, helmet. But as it stands, I'm not surviving that. No way. Fuck. Well, maybe I could... No. I mean, even if I got a boost on these crates, these walls are still slanted. I ain't climbing out of here. Get up on the crates and climb the rest of the way up to that window. Of course, that all kind of depends on whether or not it's bulletproof. Son of a bitch. So that's out. So it looks like my options are either starve to death here or see what it's like to have my head violently explode. Well, I mean, the latter would be a lot quicker, but there's really no coming back from that. Well, I could always just do like that guy back in the tunnel, and... No, I'm just gonna do the head popping route. Wait a minute. I'm alive? How did I get that lucky? Well, at least I'm still alive and unelectrified. Now, where does this door lead? Whoa, shit! Damn it! Here we go. Wait. Fuck.
I mean, he's not a very. I mean, I guess he's. And I don't know. I didn't know exactly how I wanted him to be still. I think I kind of moved a little bit too fast into having him get adjusted to everything. But yeah. He kind of.
Alright. Who's been given the head fuckers meth?
Space meth.
Space meth. Smith. Moving on. And I hear another one. Idea. Just my luck. And there it is. Right. Okay, so that one down there wasn't just a once-off. This one looks almost identical. What the hell's wrong with it? Ugh. Okay. This is where there's supposed to be a door, or at least something similar. Don't tell me this is just another storage room. Damn it. Where the hell am I supposed to go now? I mean, I'm not going to try that door. It's connected to the fence and therefore electrified. I don't even know. This is stupid, this is stupid, this is stupid, this is stupid. But I gotta try it. I mean, what if that ledge leads somewhere good, but I decided not to take it because it might be dangerous. I mean, as a scientist, you gotta test your theories. Even if they may get you killed. Oh, hey, a door. Okay. Where does this lead? Oh, circuit breaker. Okay. This might shut off that electricity. And maybe I can actually get through that door. Well, assuming it's not locked, that is. Alright. That sounds like the power has been shut off. And I'm not getting shocked to death, so that's a good sign. Now hopefully this door is actually unlocked, because if it isn't, I really don't know what I'm going to do. Thank you for not being locked.
Oh yeah, it is a pretty confusing kind of thing, because you have to kind of realize, like, you can get across just fine as long as you stay in between the dead Otis and the fence. Like, that's the safe area. And it's not even, there's not a whole lot of indication that that's what you're supposed to do. So it's not the greatest. I think I was stuck on it the first time.
Beware of asbestos. Because that's the most dangerous thing around here right now. Aliens? Nah, we gotta worry about that mesothelioma. All jokes aside, I'd rather take aliens over mesothelioma any day. Doesn't it cause heavy breathing issues or something like that? I'm not a doctor, so... well, not a normal doctor, so I wouldn't know.
Kind of confirms that he's got a doctorate.
This is a nice, wide open, unelectrified area. And that is a rock face, which means I can get the hell out of here. Damn. Damn it. Son of... Damn it. Can't get a grip. Oh well. It's probably for the best. I just remember this place is in the middle of the desert. Maybe if I had some food and water, I could just climb out and walk off into the desert. But I'm not very equipped for that. So I'll just go this way. Still not used to seeing blood everywhere. Whoa. What's the story with this? Oh, shit. Just driving out of here didn't work so well for you, did it, buddy? Holy shit. Revolver. Well, I'll take it. Man, just look at this thing. You can just call me Dirty Harry.
I mean, it's not a python. It's a...
Maybe I'm adapting to this stuff too quickly.
I'm curious why YouTube seems to have blocked that message. I mean, obviously it's still showing up on the stream, but then the actual chat, it's not popping up. I kind of, that was mainly a joke. Like, because, I mean, it does line up, like, the 500 Smith & Wesson was released in 2003, I think, like, a month or so before Sohn's Mind is Set. So, technically, there could be a 500 Smith & Wesson somewhere in Black Mesa. But I just thought, like, you know, it'd be just hilarious imagining Jack with, like, a 500 Smith & Wesson, and he's just, like, on guard! Just on guard! That's one hell of a gun! Look at it.
What the hell? Here's what that feels like. Thank you, sir. May I have another? Fuck. Christ, what just happened? Did they just try to ambush me?
So far, this
Why
is the only
me?
time where he ever
I'm
gets to use the
nobody.
Python, 'cause he has not
did
come
they
across
just
any
fucking
ammo for it.
teleport in? So these things can teleport wherever they want. Yeah, we're fucked. If this is an invasion, then we're fucked.
Massive.
I mean,
revolve.
How do you fight a threat that can be anywhere in a split second? I mean, we have teleportation too, but it's still full of bugs. We're nowhere near using it like they seem to be.
Shit. Well, Lambda seems alright with it.
On guard! Looks like I win. Oh, damn! Ah!
And just like that.
So what I'm gathering so far is that these things must be the ones invading. I doubt those head crabs, yeah, that's a good name, are smart enough to invade. Those tentacle dogs aren't. Those spike shooters...
I mean, I think, to be fair, yeah, even though he hasn't been shocked a whole lot so far by Vortigaunts, still, I think getting shocked more than once and still being fine, yeah, it would probably get annoying after a while, and especially after he literally just got ambushed.
Might be somewhat smart, but probably not sapient. These zappers are probably the closest the aliens come to sapients. Which
also, so, I mean, would have been interesting if he had like this. You know, it's the Smith & Wesson Model 29, the Dirty Harry gun. And that I could see like a security guard having like a full-sized Model 29. But I mean, it's a Python. I mean, there's not a whole lot of like Python replacements that aren't just a Colt Python. Like, yeah, well, there's not a whole lot of low definition replacements. Because there are like Desert Eagle replacements and stuff, but they're HD or ultra definition, so.
Seems to be pretty close. So, semi-sapient alien invaders with the ability to teleport troops anywhere on Earth. Again, I mean, we're fucked. And these things shoot electricity. I'm fine in this suit, but Frank went down in one zap. Humanity doesn't stand a chance. Of course, this is all assuming that these aliens aren't just an isolated incident that doesn't stretch outside of Black Mesa. Of course, that's a big if.
I guess kind of like just the panic of the moment, and he kind of wasn't necessarily in the best situation to check on Frank, because, you know, Frank went down and then Jack is immediately into combat mode, but he doesn't have any ammo. He's fighting what he can with the crowbar, and then he just says screw it and climbs down the ladder. So yeah, but yeah, so I guess it's possible, but if Frank was still alive, he probably would not be savable, I guess. I don't know, maybe, but like I imagine that like a Vortigaunt zap probably messes with like heart rhythm. You know, it probably at the very least can trigger arrhythmia. So, but yeah, I mean, yeah, still, I guess it's kind of safe to say. Plus, I guess, thinking of that, like, it kind of depends on, because where he got hit center mass, so I guess maybe, I don't know, it's just, he just happened to fall like that, and I ran with it.
Oh, damn.
Great idea, Jack. Fire a gun inside a confined metal vent.
Hearing loss.
I'm sure that won't damage your hearing or anything. Ugh. Damn, this whole situation's messing with my sense of judgment. See, on any other normal day, I wouldn't be at all okay with what I'm gonna have to do here. But given the fact that today there's aliens running around and everyone's dying, nothing makes sense. So screw it. Let's just play in the ventilation fan. I'm sure that won't get me chopped up into little tiny Sohn chunks.
I mean, this is a decent part here.
Fucking
luckily.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. And that was not edited. I just actually got lucky enough to fall in between the blades at just the right time that it didn't hit, and so it didn't I didn't get stuck on the blade or anything like that, because there was a couple takes where I would get stuck on the blade or something. I think, yeah, I mean, I don't have them anymore, but yeah, I think there were a few tries, because sometimes I would land on the blade and oh yeah, it was intentional for him to fall. And I was kind of just I want him to fall because he's focusing on trying to clamber up into the vent, and so he ends up losing his balance and falling. And then, you know, I was like, I hope that I can actually fall through the blades and not, like, land on the blade, because then you just, like, land on the blade and then you're just riding it as it's spinning. And I think, like, I did that in, like, the 2018 reboot. Yeah, I mean, typically the way that I go about, I think even like at this point, which episode 4 and episode 5, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, were actually one recording. I recorded like all of it, and then I was kind of like, you know, this is too much for one episode, and so I split it up. And that's the only time that I've ever done that. But normally what I end up doing is I'll record through a section, and then, oh, maybe I screw up a little bit, so then, oh, okay, there's an autosave, so I'll just go back to that, and then try and just continue, and then I'll just blend it together, and, you know, it works. It's easier to do it that way instead of, which I need to actually probably start quick saving when I get to moments like that, but sometimes they happen sporadically. But yeah, I recorded episode 4 and 5 pretty much all in one sitting.
Okay, Finn. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, you know.
Don't get shaken off. I'll be good. Damn it. No. No, don't. Okay. Okay, thank God. Now to just.
Yeah, because that's a good way, because, I mean, so far, the autosave stuff has worked alright, but, yeah, I mean, I'd say it'd probably help if I started doing quick save stuff, too. Especially if it's, like, getting to a moment where it's like, oh, yeah, I'm probably gonna, but, sometimes you can't really tell, but, I mean, yeah, there is some stuff that I probably do need to change about it, but...
I'm good. I'm good. Let's try that again and try not to fall into the fan this time.
See, he actually bounced off of the blade.
Shit. What the fuck? So that's 2 times where I've survived something that should have killed me. Or in this case, at least broken a few bones. But I'm not complaining. At least I don't look like a bunch of pieces of roast beef down here. And hope is not all lost, because there is a vent.
I can see.
Shit. God, am I thankful for this fuck.
I do try to add a lot of, like, extra sounds and stuff. But, yeah, I think probably maybe part of the, well, the entire area is shaking, but then, you know,
suit.
Say a whole lot.
Oh my God. Okay. That's kind of far.
You can make it.
These suits have shock absorbers in the knees.
Go for it, my man.
I hope that's not just another lie Paul told me. Sweet Jiminy Jesus, that wasn't pleasant.
All my homies hate Paul.
My legs are still in one piece, so that's good. Oh, another dead body. Jeez. People have died so far.
Okay, yeah, it's
probably
not
easier to list who hasn't died.
the best.
I could probably list them on my hands. And that's depressing.
Guess you could just kind of say, like, oh, he wasn't specifically looking at it, kind of just in his peripheral. And then he actually saw it, I guess, maybe.
These,
I don't know.
What did I call them? Head crabs are becoming the new cockroach around here. Every time you turn a corner, there's another one. Which is what makes them so dangerous. Okay. Ugh. It smells like mildew in here. At least it's better than sewage. Oh boy! As a matter of fact, I think I actually went the wrong way. Wait a minute. This is the perfect time to use these grenades. Alright. Here goes nothing. Okay, that looks like it worked. Clear them all out. Did that get them?
Where?
Fuck no, of course it didn't. You know, I wish I had some pistol ammo. That way I didn't have to waste all these shells on these things. But it is what it is, I guess. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna spare myself the ammo and use the crowbar. Ah, damn! Ugh. These things still bite pretty hard. Fuck. Okay, so I think that backs up my cockroach statement. Jeez, how many was that? 10? I need a machine gun. You know, if one person's still alive, it's Dr. Stevens. I think he was in the military for a while in the 70s. Pretty sure he fought in Vietnam. I wasn't talking about you! You didn't go to Vietnam! But anyway, if that's true, then he's fairly well trained to defend himself. Unless he got jumped by one of those head crabs. That'd suck, because he's a cool guy. And this is a dead end. Tune in next time for another riveting episode of Dr. Sohn Points Out the Obvious. Well, I don't know if Dr. Stevens being a cool guy is obvious. He can kind of come off as bossy sometimes, but he means well. Okay, look. As long as you stay up there and you don't try to jump on my head, then we're cool! Fuck! Why can't you follow simple instructions? We live in a society, damn it!
Bottom text.
Fucking aliens thinking they own the place. Oh. I should be able to squeeze through there. Damn. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take care of this problem in advance.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Now, did that actually work? Of course it didn't. But you know what? I'll just deal with it when I get over there. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, hey! You're dead now. Dodge you fuckers for days. Ow! Why did you have to disprove me? Damn. Fucking. Okay. Okay, redo. Okay. Now, all immediate threats have been extinguished, and I'm good to go. You're not invading Earth on my watch, shit stain. Damn it. Not that I can actually stop you guys, but I can certainly try. Damn it. Yeah. Long-range shotgun, bitch. Felt just like the Doom guy. Probably shouldn't be comparing the situation to a video game, but fuck it. Elevator. Okay. Let's hope this goes up and not, you know, down. Motherfucker. Seriously? More zappers? Okay, I get that this might be an invasion, but what are they doing here? This area's just a storage area. It barely has any significance to humanity. I mean, yeah, there's supplies here, just for this sector. Not for the whole world. Well, it seemed to be either using swarm tactics, like back in that tunnel, or guerrilla tactics, like that one that hid behind the crate. I mean, both would work, especially in a confined space like an underground research facility. Of course, they're not working on me, but I'm just one man. I've seen a lot of dead bodies so far. Plus, this HEV suit does most of the work of keeping me from dying. It's basically a suit of armor, minus the helmet. God, I wish I could whistle. No, actually, I can a little bit, but not consistently. Damn it! I can't keep fighting these things! I don't have the ammo! Okay. Okay. I think I've got an idea. It's gonna be stupid, but it's really all I've got. Oh my God, neighbor inside! This bastard, don't let me! Okay, that was close. Now let's just hope these elevator doors don't open to a squad of zappers, because if so, I quit. There's too many of those things. Okay, looking good so far. Well, relatively anyway. So, where to now? Let's see. Locked. I'm going this way. Alright. Rest in peace, man. And locked. Alright. Are you locked? No. Alrighty then. Ugh. Nice office. I mean, I would clean the blood off the walls and set this filing cabinet back up, but then again, that's just me. Huh. Get this out of the way. And you know what? I think I'm going to take this opportunity to reload my shotgun, because it's feeling kind of light. Alright. Just like that, I'm locked, loaded, and ready to go. Damn it, I didn't mean right now! Ah, fucking A. Come on.
And that was.
And now I get the feeling that.
Oh, yeah.
Damn it! Of course, I'm out of ammo. Shit. Well, hopefully I can come across some up ahead or something. I don't fucking know. Locked. 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 Well, that's just great. Oh, I did push that door open. Wonder if there's anything of use in here. Oh. Speak of the devil. Okay. Damn it. Come on. There we go. I knew you could do it. Alright. See where this leads. You know, I never really thought that I'd be crawling through vents, but here I am. Oh, shit. A survivor.
When all the fighting started, I hid myself here. I don't think any of them above have survived.
Well, I haven't actually seen a whole lot of survivors, so I'd say you're probably right. There's too many damn aliens around here.
I don't know. I think...
You know what? You want to come with me?
There is the whole thing where he talks about... I think... Start of this episode... Well, also... End of the episode. Start of the next episode, too, where he talks about how... The ending of this episode, like, it kind of... potentially could have sent him into cardiac arrest. And... Then also talking about the caffeine from the coffee and just being like, you know, don't want to have a heart attack. But I don't know if he was ever really had like a weird obsession with it.
I'm trying to find a way out of here.
Remembering that part,
the dimensional breach is definitely transmitting organic matter.
Yeah, but...
Wouldn't you like to get one of these blood samples under a microscope?
Maybe another time. Do you want to...
A failure of this magnitude is extremely improbable.
Listen, fucker, you want to come with me or not?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Let's go. Jesus Christ.
My man has no patience.
Vent.
Huh. He's a doctor with no patience.
Hey, listen, man. I'm gonna go and check.
I don't have studio laughter, but
yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go and check where this vent leads. I'll be right back. You just hang tight. Probably take me just a couple seconds. All right? Yeah, cool. Okay. Alright.
Oh yeah, I mean like, giving the crowbar to him is kind of more of just like, I guess, a friendly gesture, because I don't think that this scientist is going to be capable of doing a whole lot. And I was thinking, like, I may put some sort of reference to this area in episode 10, because episode 10 will be in an office complex. And so maybe I could try and imply that it's connected to this area or something like that. But I don't know how that would work.
Fucking head crabs. I don't think I can express how much I hate those things.
That might be a little bit too much.
Alright, buddy, wake up. Time for you to die. Well, that's another freak nature dead. That looks like it could lead somewhere. Though, I should probably go and get that guy first. You know what? Just for the hell of it. Yeah. Yeah. Hey man, could you come over here and unlock this door? I'm pretty sure it's locked on your side. What? Can you not hear me? Come over here. I need you to unlock this door. You know what? Fine. I'll just come back around and unlock it myself. I cannot believe that I'm having to go all the way back around just to unlock this door. This guy's being a fucking idiot. Okay, man, what is the problem? Alright. Well,
I don't know what the problem is, but I know what the solution is.
What the hell is the problem? Okay, I see exactly what the problem is. Hold on. Take cover. Okay.
I mean, yeah, it could be. Who knows? Maybe that's Kleiner, even though canonically his name's Ronald. But you know, maybe it's Kleiner. But I mean, yeah, you know, which I don't know if the Echo's protagonist is necessarily supposed to be special, like in the same way that Gordon is, or if they're just supposed to be like a regular scientist that gets caught up in the resonance cascade and they're willing to fight. Which I think that's kind of the idea. So I guess it's possible. Yeah. Which, I mean, to be fair, Kleiner was 20 years younger during the events of Half-Life than he is in Half-Life 2. And, I mean, so, I don't know exactly how old he's supposed to be in Half-Life 2. If I had to guess, he's probably in his 60s or 70s. Yeah. He just, after he escaped Black Mesa, he hit the books and he learned how to do teleportation.
Alright.
Either that or
that was close.
Kleiner disguised himself as a security guard.
Like, eating noises.
Was just like, my name's
not.
not.
Reminds me of that squid dog tentacle deep in that guy's abdomen.
My name douchebag.
Alright, man, let's go.
Lead the way.
Alright. Although, as disgusting as that was, it'll never be as disgusting as that guy that shot himself in the face. I mean, he had a hole in his face. Alright, man.
Hole.
So I'm pretty sure it looks like there's like a hallway or something beyond this barricade. So we're going to have to climb over it.
Don't worry about it.
Since you're a bit older than me, I'll go ahead and just boost you up. Alright. Come on.
Actually,
boost you up, man.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he opens the door just like, I mean, I'm surprised. I mean, it probably wouldn't have made much sense, but imagine if, like, he opens the door in, also notice this is a little crooked. It's a little crooked. But, you know, opens the door, and, which personally, I will say, you know, jokes aside, I kind of like to imagine that Kleiner is the scientist in Lambda Core, or like just before. Nope. Airsoft. It's just a very good kind of airsoft. For whatever reason, it doesn't have an orange tip on it, and I thought that was kind of standard, because I mean, so I really don't know why this Yeah. I've got just a little bit of a collection. You know, just a little bit of a collection. Got some in the closet. I don't need to set those there. But I'm just gonna get back to.
Come on.
Airsoft
What's
time
wrong?
over.
Aren't you able to climb? Wait a minute. Do you have arthritis?
He says that the way that like I didn't really intend to say it like this, but the way that Jack says that, it's like, you know, what's the matter? You can't climb? I don't know if the timing was quite right on that, but
damn it,
it's close enough.
Well, listen.
Just, I guess I do it a little bit better. Climbing.
Man, I really hate to do this. Like, it pains me to say this, but I might have to leave you behind. I mean, I could try and get something for you to stand on, but if you've got arthritis, then you and I both know that wouldn't work. I don't want to cause you any pain. But, tell you what, I'll leave my crowbar here with you. I'm sure you can use it more than I could. There you go. It's yours now.
You're going to have to leave me here.
Look, I'm really sorry. I mean, if it's any consolation, I really hope you managed to get out of here. You actually seem like an okay guy. Good luck, man. God, this hurts so much. I'm such an asshole. Fuck! Ah! And just like that, I am now completely defenseless. Great.
There's still that weapon from the old man.
Like a letter opener or something in here. Let's see. Yeah. No. Of course not. Locked.
Why would there be any weapons in the filing cabinet, you dorcas?
Locked. Fan-fucking-tastic. Well, you know what? No, I'm not even going to screw with the rest of these filing cabinets. Maybe this desk has something good in it. Well, that's not good. How about this other drawer? Well, would you look at that? Switchblade.
Could probably
come in
move the
handy.
view model up a little bit.
I mean, I'd kind of rather have, I don't know, like a crowbar or something, because that's more distance between me and my enemy. But, I mean, I'm not going to go and take the crowbar back from that guy. I already feel bad enough about having to leave him behind. Don't want to pour salt in the wound, you know. Wonder where that leads. Let's try my other options first. Okay, this door's locked. How about that other one? You know, actually, I don't think I want to try this door. I mean, I'm pretty sure that my suit would be able to protect me, but I'm really not 100% trustworthy in it because it's still something engineered by Black Mesa. So, ladder it is. Okay. Fuck. It's just out of my reach. Let's see. Oh. I might be able to use this. Alright. Okay, this is loaded down. Damn it, where's that HEV super strength Paul was talking about?
What's in this box anyway?
At least now I can reach the ladder.
My wallets. I can't.
Okay. Coast looks clear.
Joke rope.
Where does this go? One of those meat blob things. Ah! Okay, look. As long as you stay over on your ceiling panel, we're good, alright? Okay, I'll take that as a yes. Okay, that looks kind of mildewy. I'm just gonna avoid it because I have a feeling I'll probably just crumble if I so much as touch it. And what looks like another one. Again, I'm just gonna avoid it, mainly because I don't really feel like becoming a human spark plug today. Hopefully it doesn't see me and I can just sneak right by. Oh my god, that was really close! Back up here and try not to die from electrocution. I'm just gonna go through this vent before I actually fall into the water. Hopefully I can actually break this vent cover with the switchblade. Well then, how about that? I guess Black Mesa's vent covers must just be really cheap. Which, I mean, it's not really that surprising. You work here long enough, you find out just how bad the company is. Ooh, and that is quite a drop. Well, let's do it. Oh! Okay, that can't have been good for my knees. Sadly, I have a feeling that's not the last time that I'm going to be doing something like that today. Hey, shotgun. Let's see. Yeah. Definitely has some shells. Where does this... Oh. It's back where I left that guy. Damn it. I wish I didn't have to leave him behind. Oh well. I can't do anything about his medical issues. If he's got arthritis, he's got arthritis. I just hope he doesn't die because of me. Sector E Admin 2. So this leads to some admin offices? Alright then. I guess that opens the possibility of finding more survivors. And then maybe this time I could, I don't know, not leave them behind. I don't think I'm ever going to stop feeling bad about that.
Oh, don't worry, you will.
Granted, it just happened, so it's understandable. Let's see. No! Stop that! Wrinkly looking ass goblin.
Here's a
now
quote coming up that I still really like. Like it's
it's
a pretty good line.
This isn't pistol ammo. It's for like some kind of rifle. I can't use this. Damn it! Ah! Jesus, these things are sneaky. Which, like I said, makes them more dangerous. I gotta keep my guard up, lest I become another Thing reject. The zombies actually do kind of remind me of the imitations in the Thing. Like, those open chests are ripped straight from the Norris Thing. Great. Locked. And locked. Let's see. Locked. Wonderful. You know what? I don't really care. I'm just going to continue on. And since that zapper came from that way, I'm going to go this way. Oh, damn it! Well, I guess I was wrong. You play Alien Electrocution Russian Roulette and you get burned. Though it's not really Russian Roulette if there's a guarantee that you'll get zapped every time. It's like loading all 6 chambers and then putting a gun to your head. Nobody wins, and you're gonna have a real bad time. Fucking hate these aliens. Oh, hello! And goodbye! Bitch! Exit. Yeah, I get the feeling that that's not really a viable option anymore. Kinda wish it was, though. That sounds like ammo. Which I'm up for, given the fact that I'm down to only... a few shells. I
Russian
really
roulette,
don't know how to check how many's in this.
Anyway.
Soldiers have arrived.
Soldiers?
Coming to rescue us.
That's great.
Do it like
I
it's
think about
1994.
I guess that kind of destroys my worldwide invasion theory. I mean, the government wouldn't spare soldiers if the country was currently under attack from aliens. So maybe this is all contained to Black Mesa. Hey, why don't we stick together and try to find the soldiers? Alright.
He's got a black eye.
Damn it! Okay, hold on 1 second. Alright. You know, I get the feeling the coast isn't clear. Hang tight real quick, alright, man?
I'll stay here.
Alright, yeah, cool. I'll be right back. I can hear you! Ah! I can still hear you!
That's
you know what? Switchblade time.
That's something to
conserve
bring
ammo
to the stream.
Where are these fuckers? Ah! Hey!
Not even quite
Your old pal,
in the know
Jack
enough,
W.
but like
Sohn.
from what I've heard, I don't think that I want to be in the know.
Ah! Come and get some! Did you like it? You better have, because that was my last fucking shell. Amazing! There ain't jack shit in here.
There's Jack.
Ah! Alright. Let's make sure the coast is actually clear. Okay. Just some first aid kits. I don't really need those right now. I'll keep that in mind in case I do need them, though.
Oh yeah, that was in actually episode 4, the previous episode, where his first time seeing those advanced head crabs or whatever you want to call them from Residual Point, and just specifically, you know, okay, Who's giving the face fuckers meth? Space meth. Smith. You know, that whole thing.
Coast looks clear, so let's go back and get this guy and just continue moving. Alright, man. Coast's clear.
Lead the way.
Alright, yeah, let's go. Onward to the soldiers. I really hope these soldiers are actually here to save us, and it's not just like a misunderstanding, because I'd be really pissed if they're actually just here to, like, I don't know, cover up this shit, which is, I guess, possible. Some might even say probable.
Oh, come on! What's with you fuckers? I think you're gonna end up becoming the new cockroaches.
The only instance in the entire HEV-Boot. Yes, foreshadowing. It is shadowing of the forekind. But this is the only time in the HEV-Boot where non-diegetic music is heard, because I just really wanted to use Diabolical Adrenaline Guitar.
Jeez!
I mean, it's a good track. Probably my favorite in the entire Half-Life.
You know what? Screw it. I'm starting to get real fucking tired of all you damn aliens running around here thinking you own the place. This is Earth, motherfuckers. You're on my turf. So why don't you just teleport your asses on back to wherever the fuck you asshats came from and just leave us the hell alone. We don't even want to deal with you shitheads. We just want to do our fucking jobs. Ugh.
Okay, he didn't get zapped as much as I thought he did.
Oh, don't think you've escaped.
But still a lot.
Piece of shit.
I don't think I ever saw. I don't know if I even heard of Minecraft for Noobs.
Fuck.
I mean, the way I learned Minecraft was I just kind of looked everything up on the wiki whenever I needed it.
God, these things are getting so fucking annoying. Just like that, another survivor is dead because of me. Sorry, man. Maybe I shouldn't have asked you to come with me. Yeah, you agreed, but, I mean, your death was still my fault. I got you killed, and I had to leave that other guy behind. I feel so guilty. Rest in peace. Man, my heart actually kind of aches right now. Not because I've been shocked a bunch of times or because of all the adrenaline that coursed through my body. It's aching with guilt. I got Frank killed. I got that guy down there killed. I left the other guy behind. It's just
I don't think
too much for my conscience.
I mean, I watched,
I'm actually feeling kind of sick.
I watched, Minecraft videos back in 2011, but it was more so like the creatures and Double and Captain Sparkles and stuff.
From it. Stay so fucked.
Oh, hey guys, looks like you missed the party. But don't worry, I saved the after party just for you. Y'all are no match for my switchblade. You bunch of reptilian-looking bitches. You a bitch.
See. That could lead somewhere. Maybe.
Yeah, Jack kills a lot of Vortigaunts. Like, he probably kills more Vortigaunts than he does soldiers.
I don't know. I'm gonna look for a door first before I go the unconventional route. Aha! Now, what do you want to bet? It's locked. Go figure.
Fun.
Holy shit. It's a coffee machine. Alright, change of plans. I'm gonna get me a vanilla cappuccino, sit down, and just try to relax and clear my mind a bit. I deserve this. Alright. 25, 50. Sound I love. God, this smells good.
Cheap vanilla cappuccino. Ooh, there's nothing like it.
Man, this has been good.
Rudimentary.
Kind of sucks that I'm out of coffee. I'm actually kind of tempted to head back up there and get another cup, but one, I don't have another 50 cents, and two, I'd say the last thing I need coursing through my body right now is more caffeine. End up having a fucking heart attack while fighting aliens. Ugh. Though, if I do more things like what I did earlier, then I may still end up having a heart attack. Well, guess I better get a move on. Well, after I throw this cup away, at least. Okay. Trash can. Aha! There we go.
Civilized.
Shit. Still can't whistle. I don't really need to use a trash can right now, given the current situation. But it's how I was raised. Even when my workplace is being overrun by aliens teleporting in out of nowhere, I still can't bring myself to litter. I'm not an animal, damn it.
Yeah, I genuinely can't whistle. Sometimes I can kinda get a decent whistle going, but I've never really been taught how to properly whistle or anything like that. So, yeah. But, I mean, it adds to the joke.
Then there's yet another reminder of my stupidity. God, I'm lucky to have this suit.
It's decent, but
though I doubt it would be able to withstand another Rambo moment. Luckily, that will be the last time that I do that, and I'm fucking lying. Of course, that's not going to be the last time I do that. That's my problem. I mean, I don't think before I act.
Yeah, I can just kind of do like a low whistle.
Pipe looks like... Ah, yeah, vent. Alright. Shit. Hold on. That was easy. Get this open. Alright. Let's see where this leads. It's like some sort of maintenance area. Well, it doesn't look too bad. Hello, arthritis. Jesus. Alright. I can walk off this latest drop and grab these shotgun shells.
I don't understand this new generation of comics.
Okay, locked and loaded again. Let's see if I can make it last for more than 5 seconds this time.
6 seconds.
Damn, locked. Aha.
Oh yeah, I mean it's
Maybe
coming.
unlock?
It's coming a little bit later. Actually, next episode. Should be next episode. Because
yeah, but this is like an electronic lock or some shit.
This is episode 6.
Well,
then episode 7 has all the stuff there, like him.
There should be a fuse box or something around here, right? I mean, this looks like a maintenance area of some sort.
And I've got a couple more things planned with like more.
I wonder what's.
Yeah, like encounters like that with HECU soldiers. I want to kind of show that they're human.
Great.
You know, they're not robots. They are humans that don't even know what the fuck's going on.
Just gotta avoid getting spit
like,
on.
They weren't even told.
Just...
And part of that's probably because Command doesn't even really know what's going on.
What?
But
that was a close one. You know, I've just noticed these things kind of look like bulls. Or at least in the legs. And then they've got a bunch of tentacles on their faces, like
I think he might be
octopi
reaching.
or squids. How about bull squid? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure the reason that they're called bull squids
sounds
is
a little
because they
stupid.
charge you.
I guess it'll just have to grow on me. I don't know. Vent. Yeah, I don't know. Bull squid just doesn't sound right. It's just too simple. I mean, don't get me wrong, head crab's a really fucking simple name, but I mean, I guess it worked. Speaking of head crabs, on guard, fucker.
Yeah, I guess. Which also,
shit.
I mean, the like alpha and beta, bull squids from like the very early days kind of looked a little bit more like their skin kind of looked a little bit more like raw chicken. Like, especially, I guess not the tiger stripe one, but the like more albino design kind of had more of a chicken look to them. I don't know if there's actually been any logic given for why they call them bull chickens. 'Cause, I mean, I don't know that their legs are really chicken-like, but I don't know.
I don't think I'll ever be used to getting bit in the fucking face by those things. Ah, God. Ooh, daddy like. Looks like quite a fall.
Now, it's originally supposed to be a shotgun, but I kind of discovered that you could just kind of
like
replace the world model, and it doesn't matter.
Well, at least my legs aren't broken. That's all that matters. Now, on to you, Pipe Wrench.
Yeah.
Now we're talking. I feel a lot safer now.
Daddy like.
Let's see. And
yeah, well, I
that
don't
fuse
like.
box I was looking for.
Please never talk like that.
This
again.
day's just going great so far. All right. Let's see. Hopefully this is one. Well, the lights haven't shut off, so that's a good sign so far. The door. Is this unlocked or? Haha, yes it is. I think. Yep, this is the door that was locked earlier. This is off. Man, this is all coming up, Jack. Man, I tell you what.
Man, I tell
having
you
a great
what.
time
I tell
right
you.
now.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Wow. What a fucking morale boost. The first sight I see of the rescue team is 2 of them dead. Great sign of things to come. Well, I guess I'll at least take their guns. Rest in peace, soldiers. Okay, so what is this? An MP5? I would say I'm not sure I can handle this, but I can handle the shotgun and pistol pretty well, so I shouldn't have too much trouble. Though the automatic rate of fire might add a bit of a skill curve. I guess we'll just have to see. Okay. And stairs. You know, I feel like I'm pointing out the obvious. What else is there to do? Huh? Okay.
Yeah, which I wasn't even paying attention to that.
Skill curve. I guess we'll just have to see. Okay.
Gotta pay attention.
And stairs. You know, I feel like I'm pointing out the obvious. What else is it?
Okay, let me...
Automatic shot. Rest in peace, soldiers.
Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. I think. Oh, never mind. Okay, I got confused. I forgot. I forgot the reasoning that he finds at the end of this episode that labels all Black Mesa personnel as heavily armed terrorists, domestic terrorists. Yeah, like that's why I got a little confused. I was like, wait, was there something there that I somehow missed? But I completely forgot that he finds those briefing papers.
You know, I feel like I'm pointing out the obvious.
Terrorists.
What
Which,
else
I mean,
is there to do?
it wasn't intended to be, I guess, like a reference to 2003 politics, but like...
That must mean I'm close to the surface.
I mean, it fits. And I have realized that there's not been a whole lot of references to 2003 in the
Please
series,
don't lead me astray.
So far.
Wow. Okay, lots of boxes.
Yeah, the 2003.
There's got to be some ammo or something in one of these, right? Nope. Nada. Fuck. How about the big ones? Hey, a pistol clip. I'll take that. I'm still not quite sure if it's a clip or a magazine, but I really don't give a shit. Shit. Whoa. One of those mini fusion reactors. What? Wait. What the fuck is wrong with me? This isn't a mini fusion reactor. This is an HEV-Suit battery, I'm pretty sure. I think these suits are supposed to be powered. I mean, that would explain why it's not enhancing my strength or doing anything else that I've heard it's supposed to do. I don't know. Maybe I should take this. Though that kind of raises the question of, well, how exactly would I plug it in? I mean, there's no ports or anything. Well, you know, I don't exactly need the suit to be powered. It seems to protect me just fine on its own. I don't... I need to find a manual. Son of a bitch. Last one's charm. Well, at least I got a pistol clip and an HEV-Suit battery that I don't know how to use, so... Go me? Just... no. No. Another dead soldier?
It's fine.
Christ. Man. This is really not filling me with confidence. I mean, this is 3 dead soldiers I've come across so far. What the fuck? Oh my god. Another one. So that makes 4. Fucking A. I mean, I understand that not all the soldiers are going to be able to survive, what with all the aliens.
United States Armed Forces.
Actually,
all 4 of them.
Hold that thought. What the hell?
Shut up.
Okay, I'm not sure I should actually open this door.
That's a good sound right there.
Well, it wouldn't be the stupidest thing I've done today. Nothing can compare to that Rambo moment with those zappers earlier.
The whole series is just a line of continuous stupid events.
Okay, here goes nothing. Excuse me. Ah! Shit!
I mean, yeah, reality's fucked. I just kind of noticed that, the chat message there, which it seems like, that's another thing that, YouTube kind of blocked from showing up in the regular chat, so, good to know where they stand.
Shit! Listen, I know the suit makes me look strange, but trust me, I'm not a threat. I'm just a survivor looking for some help! Damn it, please listen to me. I'm not your enemy. Okay, look, maybe if I just fire a couple warning shots, they'll stop. Fuck! What the hell was I thinking? Damn it!
I mean,
yeah, sure, Jack. Why don't you open fire on U.S. Marines in order to show them that you're not a threat?
Reality is crazier than fiction. Yeah. I have gotten pretty good at, like, voice acting over the years. Especially, like, panicked voice acting, you know, forcing my voice to crack and stuff like that. And it's actually kind of fun to do these moments because it's just, it kind of, for the most part, go all out.
I swear to God, I'm such a dumbass! Well, I've already started digging my own grave. I suppose there's not much point in putting the shovel down now. Please listen to me! Please, I don't want to do this! Holy shit, grenade! I'm trying.
Could have been done better.
Listen to me, please.
This is all improv.
Please just fucking listen to me.
Yeah, that's why, yeah, it's like, yeah, it's, the gameplay's shit. You know, just the idea of, I mean, there is something very absurd about him just being like, please just listen to me! Please! Please! Just listen! Just... Please! Please! I'm telling you! Just listen! It's unintentional, but like I said, because it was improv. But yeah, just the idea of please listen to me while he's actively shooting at them. Very intelligentes. Yeah, the gameplay could have been better. I could have played it more tactically.
Oh God, I'm a murderer. Blood's on my hands. I'm responsible for this. I just want to leave.
Yeah, I think, well, technically, for the HEV-Boot anyway, I think the first hands were actually, yeah, he, like, just, like that, but I think actually, it was actually the beginning of this episode that was the first time that hands were visibly used, because, like, you see him finish off the coffee, and then throw the cup away, and then you have this moment here. Get over it, you big baby.
No choice here. This was just self-defense. Yeah.
No, the Switchblade was actually like a view model. That's why I was kind of saying when the Switchblade first appeared, I kind of wish that I had edited the view model to move it up a little bit, because it's barely visible. And it does not look very good, but that was the best non-crowbar kind of model that I could find, and I was like, screw it, I'll give him a Switchblade. So it didn't look that great.
I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna just get the fuck out of here. Huh?
Also, fun fact about episode 7. Originally, episode 7 was going to actually have Jack be a lot more critical of himself. And, like, kind of more or less be, like, kind of depressed. And it was like, yeah, no, but that's not a very good idea, though. Because that's not really all that entertaining to have the entire episode just be the character beating himself up and everything.
Happening again. That's for damn sure. The next soldiers I encounter, I'm gonna make it as clear as possible that I'm just a survivor. I don't want any more needless death, especially at my hands. It's not good for my mental health. Gotta calm down. I'll be fine.
Power locks.
Hey, clip. Wonderful. Let's see where this leads. You know what? Let's not go this way. Hey man, I'm just a survivor! Please, just listen to me. Damn it. I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Well, okay. That
I
doesn't
didn't
matter.
want to shoot
I'm
him.
still gonna try and make it as clear as possible that I am not
The
a
gun
threat.
shot itself. All right, Alec Baldwin.
I don't know. I guess I'll just keep going. Fuck. I'm sorry, man. Oh my god. I never thought my life would come to this. What's in here? Oh, a revolver. Maybe there's some bullets in it? Let's see. Yeah, there is. Probably I should just take this instead. Keep the other one as a backup. I don't fucking know.
Actually, forgot about that. Because
More soldiers.
I don't think that he used the Python.
Let's hope
after this
these
point.
guys actually listen to me. I've already gone above the average murder limit of 0. Don't want to pump those numbers up anymore! Please, guys, I don't want to do this! Just listen to me, I'm not a threat, just a survivor looking to be rescued! Ah! Fuck it! What's the point? Those last soldiers wouldn't listen to me, so why would these guys?
Do not put your gun away.
I'm not sure
in active
why they
combat
won't
zone.
listen. I mean, these guys are part of the rescue team, right? I doubt they're reacting to those previous encounters, since even if they did hear the gunshots, they'd have no reason to assume it was from me. I mean, I'm at a loss. Like, is it just the suit that makes me look like a likely culprit? I mean, don't get me wrong, I am guilty. Most definitely, and I hate that. But what's going on here? There's that stuff I heard just before that first firefight. What was it? Don't do this? Wait. Are they killing survivors?
No.
You know what? No.
Couldn't
I don't
be.
even want to think about that, because that could lead to some cognitive dissonance where I become okay with gunning down Marines. Coast's clear so far. Jesus Christ! Okay, so... Great. Turrets. How the hell do I get rid of these? If I had a grenade, I could probably chuck one over there and maybe... But unfortunately, I don't have any. I'm not really willing to test this suit's bulletproof capabilities any more than I already have. Plus, my head's exposed. All it would take is one well-placed shot to the head and I'm gone. I guess all I can try to do is shoot him.
Yeah. Because, I mean, he doesn't have a very good way of taking out these turrets. But,
ow!
Through luck, he perseveres.
It's one down. Okay. And 2. Whew. Wonderful.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So I guess either of these turrets don't have very strong armor, or this MP5 is really powerful.
Quickly adaptable.
And I kind of doubt the latter, because the bullets look kind of similar to the pistol bullets, and I don't really think the pistol's that strong. Maybe? Who cares? Whoa. Holy shit. What the fuck do we have here?
Yeah, here it is.
Like military documents. I probably shouldn't read these, but I kind of want to read some of these and see if they're maybe I don't know, covering this up. Let's see. Huh. Operation Black Mesa. What? The purpose of this mission is to take control of the Black Mesa Research Facility, eliminate all otherworldly hostiles, and prevent outside civilian casualties. Any civilians found on facility grounds are to be considered armed and extremely dangerous. Eliminate all witnesses.
That's it. Terrorist
Holy
was not
fuck.
specifically used, but that's the idea.
This is an honest-to-God government cover-up. What the shit? Any civilian on facility grounds are to be considered armed and extremely dangerous?
And
what
also,
kind of bullshit are they feeding these people?
He comes to that conclusion.
Surely not all the soldiers are going to be willing to follow these orders. I mean, that's just asinine.
Attention, all Marines. Be on the lookout for a security guard who has been reported as having killed soldiers. He appears to have short black hair, green eyes, and a slightly pronounced bottom lip. At this current time, we do not know what his name is, but if you see anyone matching this description, you are authorized to shoot to kill.
Are they talking about Barney? If so, then I'm surprised. He never really seemed like the type to kill anybody, let alone U.S. Marines, though I'm the same way, and look where I am now. It's serious. That whole having just killed Marines thing is still fucking with me. As it should. I mean, who the fuck can gun down members of their own country's military and feel good about it? I actually think I need to take a bit of a breather. This shit has got my head spinning. I mean, Jesus. Hey.
And this is the start of the new credits. Yeah. I mean, it is, I'm pretty sure that it is kind of just taken from Stark's mind, but I thought that the credits on there were pretty cool. And plus, I've, specifically, having it be a notable area from each episode. And yeah, I felt that Nepal Monastery probably fit the best. Instead of it being like this bombastic rock music as the credits, just having it be more of like a chill, mellow kind of thing.
Government cover-up.
And I remember this one well, like making it, or while uploading it and everything, because I uploaded this just before that big winter storm in 2021. That, it didn't hit up here as hard as it did in, like, Texas and stuff. But, I mean, we were still we were without power for a couple days. Probably, like, I think, about a day or two, maybe. I mean, so not a whole lot of time, but then also the roads were pretty iced over. I mean, it's probably the most snow that we've gotten in a while.
A fucking government cover-up. On the list of things I thought I'd be a part of today, being a victim in a government cover-up wasn't anywhere near being on that list. Well, you know what? I'm not going to let these assholes paint me or anybody else around here as being a terrorist, because we're just trying to survive. Let's do this. Freeze! Damn it! I thought you soldiers were trained to follow orders. Oh well. Why should I even expect them to listen to me? I mean, they think all Black Mesa employees are terrorists. They're not gonna help us, so why should I even hold back? This whole situation is so fucked. Oh shit! Okay, that didn't feel great, but better than a bullet. Great. Now what the fuck am I gonna do now? I can't just pop out of cover and shoot this thing like those last turrets. I mean, this thing's got a height advantage, and it can shoot me a lot faster than I can it. Fucking A. Oh. Well, what a convenient place for a grenade. Well, I'll take it. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. You gotta take what you can get in the apocalypse. Damn it! I don't want to go. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to make a run for it. I can make that.
I mean, episode 7's definitely when the series really starts. You know, it starts getting better, and then episode 8 is just like, what the fuck happened? Ha ha ha, I get it, ha ha. But, yeah, I mean.
Fuck! Now what?
It was a pretty decent episode. Like I said, it's starting to lean toward the current quality.
Fuck it! I think it might not be able to see me, so I think I might be good. Okay, hey, would you look at that? It's a small military camp. Wonder if they got any rations laying around. Believe it or not, being shot at by the U.S. military can work up quite the appetite. Okay, I yield. Wow. I am actually raiding a military camp. I am a fucking modern day barbarian. Jesus Christ. Let's see. So far, the only thing food related I'm seeing are these pineapple grenades. Come on. I mean, at least one of these guys has to have like an MRE or something on them, right? Alright. Fuck me. Guess that's a no. God, I should have eaten breakfast. Of course, first that would have required me to not oversleep. I still blame Barney for that. I hope that asshole's... I'm not even gonna continue that train of thought, because that is a very fucked up thing to say about a friend, and I still have at least a little bit of my sanity! I know this is in self-defense, but it's still bothering me that I'm just killing these guys. Because, believe it or not, nobody should be okay with taking somebody else's life. look at that. Turkey risotto. Sounds interesting. I guess I'll take the canteen too. Alright.
Yeah.
Squad, quiet down. I'm gonna throw turkey in there. It's kind of dry though. That's better. Shit! Can a man enjoy his dehydrated MRE meal bar in peace? Okay. Just got the ammo. I want a mouth for this try. You know what? I think I'm gonna take your backpack. Alright. Now I'm really ready to survive. My canteen. An MRE bar.
Yeah.
And a backpack with like a bunch of ammo and all that. And I'm living large now. Oh my god. So much unnecessary death.
Ain't nothing gonna break my stride.
Fucking soldiers, man. You asshole! You almost made me choke. Ugh. And besides that, what the fuck is up with all the dead bodies in here? These people didn't deserve to die. Well, I don't know that for sure, but it looks like that they've just been gathered up to be executed at a later time, and unfortunately for them, that later time has happened.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
it was kind of improv, but
be perfectly fine mowing down obviously helpless
I ran with it.
Civilians. I know their orders called us all terrorists, but anybody with half a damn brain stem can tell that none of the Black Mesa personnel, save for maybe a few, are hostile.
Fun fact, during the sequence where Jack is eating that MRE bar, what I got to be like the stand-in was granola bars. I felt that it was probably about how that would be. There's not really such a thing as an MRE meal bar. Like, I think they experimented with it in the 80s, but they never really went into mass production or anything like that.
In danger.
So this is kind of like
armed
completely
we
fictional.
Want to survive. Oh, but I guess that's fucking illegal now. What? You want to not get horribly gutted by a squid creature? Or face fucked by a head crab? How selfish of you! Fucking excuses for human beings. That's all they are. Learn some critical thinking, numbnuts. Not every Black Mesa employee is an armed and extremely dangerous terrorist. Fucking A. God, that shit pisses me off. I'm like, it bothers me, it confuses me, and it just... And of course, the Marines are all, like, they're brainwashed into just following orders without question, so they're just not even... Kiss my ass! Royal douche canoe. You know these guys are bad, because I haven't said douche canoe in at least 5 years. That's... wow. Fucking... Let's see. Damn. No extra ammo for me, then. I'm gonna have to start looting the soldiers' bodies. Now, I would say that I'm not okay with doing that, but I've already taken a backpack, ration bar, and canteen, so... I mean, if I'm going to hell, then I'm already there. Nowhere can be any worse than this fucking place.
Martha.
Looks clear. Okay. Of course it is. Why would it not be locked? Let's see. I've got enough for now. Sniper! 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 Fucking sniper! Yeah, okay, this is fair. Well, I guess it's not exactly supposed to be fair. That's the fucked part. I'm not gonna be able to hit that guy from this far away. He could get a quicker and cleaner shot on me than I could him. Okay. I'm good. I'm faster than this guy. Oh God! Okay! Grenade time! Fuck! I can't just waste these. I don't have an infinite amount. Fuck, okay, I think I got an idea. That sounded promising. Hello? You good? Cool. Alright. Newest near-death experience averted. Those bullets came really close to my head. I honestly think that if I hadn't been as fast as I was when I was moving between the crates, I'd be dead. If he'd had a second more to line up the shot, then... You might as well call me Abe Lincoln! Fuck! Never ends. Go!
Yeah.
Let's go.
Jack left his morals. Jack left his morals in the teleporter.
So right after I almost get killed by a sniper, I almost get blinded by glass flying in my face because Mr. Shotgun decides he'd just shoot out the window like a damn child. Okay, I'll admit that wasn't exactly childish per se, but it was still really annoying. I just want this all to stop so I can just, like, go back to my dorm and listen to some music, maybe play some Crash Bandicoot. Just The point is, I just don't want to be fighting for my life. Like, that is not how I saw my day going at all. You know, I should have taken that HEV battery from earlier. I know I have no idea how to use them, but I'm sure I could figure it out. Plus, I've got more carrying space with this backpack now. Next time I come across one, I'm taking it. How many soldiers are in this fucking stairwell anyway? Huh. Basement. Okay. Not too bad. I see some shotgun shells. Hey, figure out the trigger now! Well, well, well. I'm glad to see that at least one of you soldiers will listen to me. Now, look. I know that you all have been told that Black Mesa...
And especially just thinking, like, because as of episode 9, one, the suit's probably covered in all kinds of, like, alien and human blood and other dirt from, like, the sewage and everything. And then also he's got, like, the backpack and everything. I'm actually kind of curious. Well, I've thought about doing, like, a model before, trying to cobble one together, but I don't know. I'm not the best with messing with the models beyond just, like, decompiling them and maybe moving them around a little bit in the QC.
Employees and armed and dangerous domestic terrorists. And frankly, that's bullshit. We're not fucking terrorists. We're just trying to survive, because in case you trigger-happy asshats haven't noticed, this facility is under attack by many different types of alien. Some intelligent, some feral. Basically, what I'm saying is there's all kinds of bullshit happening around here.
Yes, we're aware. We've lost a few good men to them since we've arrived.
Okay, listen, man. I'm just gonna cut to the chase, because I'm not in much of a conversational mood right now. Tell your buddies to stop killing survivors.
Sorry, orders are orders.
Orders are orders. You know what, man? I think my gun trumps your fucking orders. Alright?
Is that a threat?
Is it a threat if I say I'm gonna take this MP5 and cram it so...
I didn't... Well, unfortunately, kinda... I guess I probably could have just redubbed the ambience. But, yeah, no, that was, I mean, I guess you could interpret it as his radio, but that, I mean, it's just like HECU, random chatter, because there's other soldiers nearby. But yeah, I guess I probably could have resounded it.
Far up your ass, you can taste...
Command, I've got a male POI and an orange suit of armor here.
It's kind of one of those gold source limitations.
Damn it! Why didn't I just shoot him before he did that? Now my appearance is out there, and so they're gonna be way more aggressive. As if my bid for survival couldn't get any worse. Anything that could get worse often does. Fucking Murphy's Law out the ass. Great. Now what?
No weaknesses.
Man, I wish I had a helmet so bad, I swear to God! Well, I can try and walk through it while shielding my face, I guess. Before today, I'd say that would hurt, but now I don't feel like that I have the right to say something about something so trivial when I've been shot at and shocked. Fuck it. Let's do this.
Jack is not a smart man.
Oh, okay. Fuck, that hurt. The worst part about that is that I'm probably gonna get a few blisters on my face. Fucking... Damn it.
Hey, just because he went to college doesn't mean that he's intelligent.
So fucking sneaky. Having flashbacks to earlier and I don't like it.
I love that moment. I love that little thing.
I'm getting out of here. Oh God. Fuck you. I hate these aliens. I hate Black Mesa. And I really hope this elevator takes me somewhere wonderful. Like, I don't know, Candyland. Fuck, I'd take Detroit at this point.
Fair enough.
Oh. Hi.
You're not with the military, are you?
No, I'm a scientist. Jack Sohn.
Well, it's good to see a friendly face, Dr. Sohn. Name's Peter. Nice suit, brother.
Oh,
I think those military assholes are worse than the aliens.
Yeah.
They sure got me good in the leg. Hey, listen, I overheard some sort of secure transmission for this. Turns out the Lambda people are still alive and are aiming to fix this mess.
Really?
I don't know how true it is, but they were calling for all available science personnel to help. Maybe you could head over and see if you could pitch in, for all our sakes. I mean, it's your choice. I ain't gonna tell you what to do, but I will with this door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, thanks for letting me know about that. I'll probably head on over there and see what I can do.
Pretty well. Although, I can't help but whenever I look at the Peter section, I just think of how, like, the guy that I got to voice him on Fiverr, because I wasn't quite sure if I should give, which I probably should have just done like 5 stars, but I wasn't quite sure. I was like, well, I don't know if it's necessarily like 5 stars. I guess I can go like maybe about half, average, I guess. I don't know. And the guy basically responded to that by telling me to never contact him for any voice acting ever again. Because he was, like, yeah, he basically messaged me on Fiverr after that and was like, well, if that's how you feel, then don't bother getting me for any more voice work. It's like, oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, you might be kind of freaking out a little bit over it, but I guess I kind of understand, because, like, it might look like a not so great review. It might kind of maybe hurt the reviews a little bit, but, like, it's unfortunate, because, like, I mean, he's a pretty good voice actor.
Yeah, good luck, man.
But
best of travels. I could have asked him to come with me, but he's just a liability with that leg. What the fuck? I'm sorry, was that an alien shark that I just saw? Yes, I believe it is. It is an alien shark. And that's one more reason for me not to go swimming. As if I needed another reason.
Jack is
okay. That's kind of
hydrophobic, I guess.
That could make me fall into the water. That's not good.
Because I guess I could.
Okay.
Maybe give him a pure
solid
water.
Concrete. That's what I like.
Probably not, but.
That doesn't... Oh, God!
Yeah, that's Jack Wyatt Sohn. But like, yeah, let's get that again. Cause yeah, I do love this whole sequence here. Cause I mean I definitely went all in with this here.
My love for this place dwindles each fucking second. I think I'm just gonna sit here and take a breather and calm the fuck down.
Now we get into the good shit.
Okay, let's try this again. From the top, everybody. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Don't fucking touch me, you shitty ass meatwad thing. I swear to God, if the rest of this catwalk collapses, then I'm gonna... I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, I was gonna say that I was gonna kill somebody, but, well, the only person nearby is that engineer back there, and it's not his fault this catwalk's rusty and unstable. That's a problem of none other than piss-poor management.
Forget how long this is. Okay, good. I know it was like 30-something minutes long.
You know, if I had to list Black Mesa's main problem, it'd be piss-poor management. I mean, the sector administrators aren't too bad, but Dr. Breen is just... fucking fun never ends around here. Is that one of those things that me and Frank fought earlier?
Perhaps.
I don't know exactly, but one thing I do know is it doesn't seem to know that I'm up here. So, I'm just going to take this opportunity and... greetings! And, don't think I didn't see you. That's right, back to the ether with your ass. And, you know, upon closer inspection, I think I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, turn down your invitation to enter your home, because... yeah, see? Here's the door. Fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah, They just kind of used every single Half-Life enemy that they could. It doesn't really work very well, but luckily you don't have to deal with that for much longer. I don't know, I may come back to a residual point, but I don't
know. What in the heavenly fucking Jesus popsicle stick was that shit? I'm sorry, but I wasn't aware that I was gonna also have to deal with a zombified Incredible Hulk. Are there more of those things down here? God, I hope not.
Oh, ammo. What? What the... Laser trip mine. Wait. These are a thing? Huh. Well, how about that? Well, you know, as interesting as these might be, I really don't think they'd be very useful to me, so I'm just going to leave them behind. I mean, judging by how high-tech they most likely are, I don't think I'd be able to figure them out anyway. I mean, hell, I still struggle with DOS. But don't we all? Oh, would you look at that? Another broken catwalk. Could be a fucking trend around here. Ugh. Still disgusting. Oh. Hello. Goodbye. You know, I guess I shouldn't give this place too much flack. I mean, after all, with all this water in here, it's really no surprise that there's going to be rust and decay. I mean, water is the mother of all solvents. Doesn't matter how durable something is, it's still going to break it. Son of a hairy asshole! Fuck! Ugh. Look, okay, I understand that you shitheads want to invade our planet for its precious resources or whatever, but why are you here? This is an area of non-importance, you dumb fucks! Like, I'm being serious here. Why are they here? This is a part of the waste processing sector. Is it me? Like, do I go on to become savior of humanity or some shit? I highly doubt that. I'm just some jackass with some guns, a high-tech suit, and the will to fucking live. Ugh. Fucking slick. Tasting a little bit of that gunk. Are you fucking serious? More of these bastards? Alright, yeah, sure, fine. Let's just increase my alien body count further. Let's just make me public enemy number 1 for these fucks. Because why not? I'm sure that won't be detrimental to my health. Ugh. God, I'm so fucking done with this place. I can't even put my frustration into words at this point. Yes. B-79-1FG. I know exactly where I'm going. You know, I think at this point I'm just so frustrated that I'm just trying to find stuff to complain about. It's pretty easy. I mean, I don't like the color of this hallway. See? There. What? Okay, that doesn't fill me with confidence. Let's see. Yes! Clever girl! But not clever enough, it seems. So I guess now I'm doing references.
I mean, I think.
Okay, look, I understand you might not like Jurassic Park.
It's
not everybody's
probably
cup of
a
tea,
pretty good.
but you don't have to lash out at me.
Display is better than the previous
a
episodes.
fucking critic nowadays.
You know, which previous episodes
HEV
aren't
charger.
bad. They're just kind of.
It's about damn time too.
Kind of wish I stumbled onto this sooner.
Yeah, I don't
but
really know why it would be down here of all places. But
episode
that doesn't
8
really matter.
onward
What matters is I'm about to get this suit
pretty
charged.
good.
So, okay, connect hose to front port. Front port? What? Is it, guess this here? Alright. Okay. Sounding good so far. Huh. Okay, so how do I know how much? 75%. Jesus. Charge faster
yeah,
than my
that's
iPod.
it's
Holy
fucking
shit.
insane. Time's going by too fast.
On, so just gonna.
I mean, hopefully episode 10 will come out.
I don't think I've heard this
sometime this year, probably within.
Pay attention. See
this probably within like either next month or something like that. You know, I'm gonna try and actually
a fork in my
work on
path.
it.
Whatever.
If I can get like a Windows computer, and get a Windows situation, then
fucking
should be able to be
two-legged shit
just
bastard.
For, like, editing thing.
Okay, alright, look, I know exactly where I'm not going. I'll visit Squid Town another day. Holy shit.
HEV, general failure.
Sounds like I ain't gonna be calling Grandma anytime soon.
Warning, blood toxin levels detected.
Uh-oh.
Antitoxin administered.
Ooh.
I mean, which, yeah. Which I will say, I mean, yeah, I actually completely forgot to ask for the isolated chem lines. And it'll probably, because, I mean, I probably won't be doing a whole lot on it after the stream, but probably in the next couple days, I'm going to try and, like, work on, because I need to work on the script, and then I need to do map edit stuff, and get everything set up, like, with Gary, and, you know, so it'll probably take a little bit. And then also having to get in and record all the footage, and then doing all the tedious editing and everything. I mean, but hopefully, it'll come out at least within March or April.
Look at that. I finally got the jump on one of you fuckers. Let's see how you like it.
Yeah, it's not very fun, is it?
Well, I don't know if that's exactly the same thing. Shotgun blast isn't the same as an electrical shock. Jesus. This place is starting to feel like a damn maze. Ugh. You know what? I'm going up, because that's where the surface is. And yeah, there are soldiers up there, but at least I can navigate. And it doesn't smell like mildew. Oh. That's where the alarm's coming from. You know, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I was expecting something, I don't know, more dire. Well. False alarm, I guess. Fuck! Guess I'm not going that way. Oh. Guess I'll check this path out. You know, it's times like this I wish I still had that crowbar from earlier. I mean, I don't really regret giving it to that guy because, well, it was a nice gesture and the least I could do in the circumstances, but still, it would be really useful for leverage against, okay, not the best smell in the world. Ugh. Are you going to... No, you're not.
Okay. What that?
Fuck me, I guess.
Is it just like the regular
actually,
W_toolbox model from like Blue Shift?
It seems to go somewhere.
I mean, I kind of assumed that was the case.
Where, but I don't know if I really have any other options, so I guess screw it. Okay. Alright. Let's get this ladder. Fuck! Just out of the reach. What? Okay, I think I have an idea. Okay, and that's got it. Alright.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
there we go.
Like that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it was the regular world model. But yeah, I mean, you know, that would save a little bit of time having it already named.
I hope I'm not making a mistake and actually going further from the Lambda complex.
Oh, buenas noches, mierda culo.
Fuckers.
I forget what that translates to, but I'm pretty sure it's something like
dead soldiers. I'm willing to wager that there's probably more nearby. So I'm gonna make sure all my guns are loaded, so I don't get caught with my pants down. Because, well, that would not be fun. Okay. Try this first. Yeah, about what I expected. Well, I guess going up. Fuck. Watch where I'm going. Ugh. Almost ate shit on these stairs. And
He's
another
becoming
soldier.
more real.
Yeah, there's definitely more up ahead. Probably camp or something. I don't know. Oh, shit. Elevator. Where does it go, though? I have no idea. Wonderful. Well, if I had to make an educated guess, it probably goes up to the surface, because I don't think that I've gone down that far. Okay. Probably pretty far from the Lambda complex. Ah, there's a warehouse. Shit. I was right about the soldiers as well, son of a bitch. Fuck me.
These guys put up a fight.
I suppose there's really no other way but through. Hey guys, the blood on my hands is starting to get a little dry, so I figured I'd add a new coat. You want to help me with that? Cool. Is that all of them? No, of course not. Okay. Two of them. I need to get closer. Fuck. Okay, this isn't working. Try a different approach. You know,
yeah,
my accuracy with this.
Yeah, yes, this was 100% custom. And I mean, I think I did a pretty good job for it being not necessarily the first map, because there were earlier iterations that I kind of worked on. But oh yeah, I'm still really proud of this. Like before episode 9, I would always kind of look at episode 8 and just be like, that's the shit right there. And you know, then episode 9 improved on what episode 8 introduced. But yeah, like
thing is getting very frightening.
Custom maps,
Lambda
custom
reactor
scripting
complex. I take back everything I was thinking. Hot damn. Well, looks like I was on the right path to begin with. Fuck. Yeah, of course not. Of course I can't get this gate open. Because, you know, that would be way too easy. The universe knows that if I get to the Lambda complex, I have potential to be able to help people. And fuck knows that that can't happen. Well, you know what? Universe, you can stick it. Because I'm going to find another way to the Lambda complex. You're not going to stop me from helping people. It's a little weird to talk about wanting to help people after I just gunned down a bunch of Marines. Good old cognitive dissonance. What's this? Is this food, maybe? Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, this is like macaroni, I guess. Is this some sort of stew? Well, you know what? I think I'm going to take a moment and get some food, because that MRE bar from earlier wasn't really that filling. It was good for the time, but I need something more substantial. Macaroni is pretty good. Well, okay, that's got kind of a weird taste to it. Alright. Now to figure out another way to the Lambda complex. Speaking of the devil. Let's see. So I'm here. And I need to get here. So how exactly... Alright. Looks like I am going to be crawling through some vents. Wonderful. That should be fun. Should be this vent complex here, I guess. Maybe. It's the only vent access I see, so it'll have to do.
Yeah.
A lot of this is really just guesswork.
Hey. Accidents happen in the heat of passion.
Wait. Which one leads to the... You know what? I'm just taking this one first because it's already open, so I'm... Backpack. Okay. Alright. That's better. It's kind of dusty in here. I hope this is actually the right vent and I'm not going to have to just keep traversing around vents because I really don't feel like playing cockroach and spending the next couple hours crawling through various vents. That would get very uncomfortable. Yeah. I guess for the time being I'll just follow these red lights. I don't know if they really would lead anywhere significant, but who knows, maybe. It's really dusty in here. Ugh, fuck, yeah. Tell not many people crawl through these.
Let me actually do that. I wasn't really paying attention because I was looking to see this like transition here.
Tell not many people crawl through these.
I mean, it's a decent transition.
It's not sounding very. Ugh. Fuck.
Oh yeah, episode 8 is when shit hits the fan.
Yeah, it's sounding like a helicopter. Great. And here I am without my trusty helicopter repellent. Ah, fuck!
And also we officially transitioned.
Well, it seems I must have misplaced my annoying little
visitors.
shit spray as well. Damn it. I was hoping I wouldn't have to do this. How many times have I had to get around moving fans so far? I'm pretty sure the answer is way too many for one person. I think this right side would be best. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
You know, I realize it's a bit late for me to do it now, but I probably should have turned on the subtitles from the very beginning. I guess I can do that.
Now to just avoid
Better
getting
than nothing.
shot by a more than likely hostile helicopter. You know, because my life is just so fun now.
Of course, it's not going to be able to pick up all of the lines.
Not seeing a helicopter so far. It's a good sign. I'm just near a landing pad.
It's it's auto subtitles. That's why I was saying, like, you know, yeah, it may not be able to pick up all of the lines because it may not be able to discern what he's saying, but I guess it's better than nothing.
I'm not gonna let my guard down. Fuck. Okay, there he is. Yeah, I would rather not get gunned down by this asshole because that would really put a damper on my day. What with it being fatal and all. Okay. Where the fuck am I even going?
That's not...
This not knowing where he is exactly shit's nerve-wracking as all hell.
Yeah.
Fucking rockets! Okay, alright. He knows where I am. He knows exactly where I am.
Those don't really help.
Scratch that. He doesn't know exactly where I am, but I mean, he knows approximately where I am. And that is just... That is so wonderful. Because, you know, I am nowhere close to being equipped enough to take down a fucking helicopter. But apparently, the universe seems to think I am. So, that's great. That's wonderful. Amazing. I'm ecstatic about this turn of events. Truly, I am.
Yeah.
I guess
the most hopeless situation
I guess I should
so far.
Go over my
I
options.
don't know.
The way I came,
there may be
no
more.
good.
I don't
So
specifically
I
have
can either
anything
shoot
planned,
myself or
but-
let this guy turn me into swift fucking chase. Which I'm. Neither option is good. I don't like the sound of either of them, but I mean, I guess if I had to choose whether I don't really want to be the one pulling the trigger on my own death, so helicopter chain gun it is. I don't fucking know.
I mean, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, Zen's gonna be probably kind of hopeless.
Sweet kiss of death, here I come. Wait a minute. Wait, is that a rocket launcher? Okay. Oh, all right. Hold on. Change of plans. Change of plans, real quick.
God, I
Listen,
forgot
Grim
about that.
Reaper, you're gonna have to wait a little longer.
That's not even the worst quote from that version. It's very Freeman's Mind, though.
Longer to claim me after all. That's assuming I can get to this thing and then shoot this thing out of the sky. I can try. It's heavy. Back over here, figure out how to use this. Let's see.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, you know,
shit.
Yeah, it's not like one of the bad quotes.
I guess that
I mean,
guides.
it's
the
actually
rocket.
a pretty good quote.
This trigger here. All right, let's try it.
Maybe a little too Freeman's Mind-esque, but like.
Stop with the rockets! I mean, I know I'm about to fire a rocket at you, but look, I realize that I sound like a hypocrite, but look, fuck you, alright? You're trying to blow me up. I'm in the right here. I guess. I don't know. Is there even such a thing as right or wrong in this situation? Okay, birds in the air and... Holy shit. I did that. I shot a helicopter down. That felt amazing. And this laser guidance system.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I'm speechless.
Who needs an RPG with a laser guidance system
but
when you have...
I'm going to have to bid you adieu, fair rocket launcher, for you're just far
You can
too
take
heavy
down-
and cumbersome to carry around.
You can take down
Serious, that adrenaline rush
2
is
helicopters with 1 gun.
Holy shit.
That's I mean, that's just a good idea.
What are you?
Don't believe me?
You look like an alien dog.
Yeah, take a revolver out, see a,
I'm sure I'll
see a helicopter, and just...
Okay, military camp, and...
the Gaming Baconator does not condone firing at aircraft.
Wow, I am pretty high up. Must be on top of the mesa. Or, well, pretty close to it anyway. Interesting. Let's see, what can I take? Take this, one of these, and I'll take a grenade. Yeah, just one. I might. No, I don't know. I don't know, cause like I do have more storage space with this backpack, but at the same time, I don't want to get weighted down with a shit ton of ammo. It's quite a view. It's a good thing I'm not afraid of heights or anything. I mean, granted, heights do still bother me, but I think that's just a natural human instinct for being afraid of heights or really anything dangerous. Oh my god! What the hell?
Oh yeah, I mean, it signals a shift in the series quality.
That looks like an alien soldier. Looks like it's got body armor and... Christ. This really is a full invasion, isn't it? Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to go that way. Keypad looks kind of screwed up. You know, I'm curious. I wonder if my security code would work on this. I mean, it should. I am still in Sector E, but I don't know. I think that only works in the labs.
The start of a running joke.
Only one way to find out. Alright. 3913. Okay. Well, I'll be damned. Guess I was wrong. Huh. Well, that's interesting. You know, I know I'm going to sound like a broken record when I say this, but I really don't care. There's nobody around to hear me ramble, so here goes. I really hope this doesn't lead further away from the Lambda Complex, because I really want to get there so that I can actually help people. Or at least, you know, try to. Oh my god. Oh, shit. That's fucking... Ugh. Okay, yeah, this blood's definitely been out in the sun for a while. God. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, I mean, I know that I probably won't be able to help scientifically because I don't know the first thing about what they do at the Lambda Complex, but I just want to do anything that I can to try and help prevent more death and suffering. There's already been way more than enough of it already.
Yeah. You got to know the good. You got to know the good code.
Hey, what are you?
Which is a biology code, apparently.
Huh.
I mean, it works.
All right, I'll take them. I mean, after all, I'm about 99.999% sure that I'd be able to find a use for them. It's only a matter of time. Okay. You know what? Screw it. I'll take another grenade for the road. Alright. Now, onward. And into the fucking pits of hell, apparently. Jesus, that's hot. It was already hot out here before I walked up to this fire. Ugh. The worst part about it is I can't get to those shotgun shells. Well, I probably can. The suit can probably handle the heat, but I really don't want to test it. Okay, you know what? Change of plans. Manhole time. Fuck. Okay, alright. Surface is a no-go. Again. Damn it. Why am I always in these situations? Seriously.
Just random shotgun shells going off in fires.
Ever since this shit started, I've been led back into maintenance areas and sewers. Am I just, like, naturally attracted by their gravity? I don't know. As usual, I'm talking out of my ass. I'm sorry, could you repeat yourself? Actually, no. On second thought, don't ever fucking say that again. Where does this lead? Huh? What?
Mr. Wilson! Huh?
What? Wait.
Whoa. We don't want no trouble, bud.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of... Because I knew about the idea, which that's unfortunate. You know, that's unfortunate. I hope they're alright and everything. But yeah, that is one thing that... Because I've known about the fact that if you put ammo in a fire, then it will cook off. But yeah, okay, that's good to hear. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I mean, to a certain extent, you know, depending. But I think the main reason that I knew about that, I mean, I think I may have seen, like, Brandon Herrera's video of putting, like, different rounds into a fire. But the main thing is because my dad has talked about how when him and my uncle were, like, teenagers, I think, like, I don't remember exactly what it was, but I think it was something where they had ended up throwing some ammo into the fire, or, like, they had not known that there was ammo or something, and, like, they learned very quickly that you don't put ammo in a fire because apparently, yeah, he said that them and their friends and everybody just scattered. And so that kind of is the main reason that I know about that. But I mean, you know, it works. I like adding little realism to the series.
Hey, chill out, man. I'm friendly, alright?
Yeah? Well, you're looking pretty goddamn threatening right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Now, Bruce, there's no need for conflict. I know him.
You sure, Doc?
Yes, as a matter of fact, we worked in the Biodome complex together.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait a minute. You that guy that got stuck in the elevator?
Yeah, I believe you were actually the guy that got me out.
I remember. Sorry about that, man. Just wasn't sure. You look like you've seen enough to understand why I'd be so jumpy.
Hey, no offense taken. I completely understand.
Don't worry about him. We've all been quite on edge since the incident occurred. I'm glad to have noticed that your HEV suit has been serving you well.
Oh, yeah, it's been pretty... What?
Hey, buddy, you wouldn't happen to have any medical supplies stored away in that suit, would you?
Well, I mean, I've got this backpack, but I don't...
You're bleeding from the abdomen. That's not my definition of
Hey, look, there's a military camp back the way I came. I bet there's probably some better first aid stuff up there. I mean,
I'll come with.
You sure?
Yeah. If the doc trusts you, then I do too. And we could search better with two people. These two could stay here and tend to Michael.
I'm a civil engineer. I can't do anything. It's nothing to worry about, Walt. We can handle this just fine on our lonesomes. Hurry back.
All right. Lead the way.
What?
What the?
Jesus! Fuck!
Yeah.
What? Oh God! Where in the...
That's a customs in map. Yeah, like, originally, before I settled on this, I did originally, because back when I was going to do the same kind of Dr. Stevens introduction that I did in the 2016 remake, I was actually going to have it so that, like, the door by Walt, the guy with the blue shirt, was going to get bust open by HECU soldiers who would run in, and like Jack would get knocked down by the shockwave of the explosion, and it would like kind of fade out or fade to black, and then next episode it would be him waking up in that area from the 2016 remake. But then I kind of decided that I didn't really like that, because I kind of preferred to leave it a little bit more open-ended and give me a little bit more freedom. Especially since I kind of decided, like, I'm not going to do that Dr. Stevens thing. I want to actually do more with him. But, yeah. And I never actually removed the destructible tag on that door and that section of wall. So if you were to go into that map, you can actually destroy it, and there's like a little culvert that the soldiers were supposed to come out of. But I think actually one of the main reasons that I decided against doing the soldier ending was just because the soldiers wouldn't work right. Like, I wanted them to, like, door blows open and then they come running in, but they would not run in because their AI would immediately spot all of the NPCs, and they would immediately aggro onto the NPCs. And I'm sure it's probably a way, like, disable AI or something. But, yeah, I was just kind of like, I'm not too sure about this. And the big one. Okay, well, that starts about halfway in. The big one. Fucking took long enough.
Fuck!
Yeah. Yeah, 35-minute episode. It's insane. Luckily, this is going to be the last episode that's going to be, like, almost 40 minutes long, because I'm kind of doing, like, at most, an episode will probably be around 20 minutes long, but that's probably pushing it. Yeah. But then you beat me to episode 10, so I guess it kind of it evens out.
Wait. Time out for a second. Time out. Did I just fucking teleport?
Yeah.
Like,
who'd have thought?
Naturally? Without any technology. So that can happen now. I can just be going about my own business, and then God or whatever can just say, no, I want you over here instead. Fuck my life. Well, looks like I'm still somewhere in Black Mesa.
Yeah.
Looks like part of the microbiology department.
Kind of unintentional.
Fucking course. Back into the fire. Let's hope this isn't any soldiers. Okay.
Interesting.
Oh!
Yeah, it's
radiation!
Interesting little coincidence.
Well, that's just the fucking gift that keeps on giving, isn't it? Ah. And I see it went well for the last guy that touched it. Well, I think I'm going to forego testing the suit's full radioactive protection capabilities and just, yeah, check out the security station.
Door, no, entry.
Oh, okay, well, that's fine. I didn't want to go in there anyway. That place sucks.
Oh.
Bugs fly around and shit.
Yeah. Which that, I mean, Jack's teleportation is kind of like all because of a resonance aftershock or something, which I don't know, but yeah, I guess probably that's just either they think alike or that's maybe a very like logical, I guess, kind of conclusion.
I see your door no entry and raise you exactly one piper itch to a vent cover. Yeah. See the security system stop me now. Okay. Serious? I mean, stopped by a tiny piece of wood? I didn't even realize these things could be locked. Oh, well, I guess I'll just hop over the desk. I mean, there are no rules anymore.
Yeah.
Aliens are invading.
Which, Jack will probably start moving more in that kind of direction of just, to a certain extent, not taking things as seriously as his mind just kind of deteriorates more and more. But, I mean, he is still supposed to be, like, taking it seriously. Like, you know, he is supposed to be the perspective of, this situation's horrifying.
In the military!
I just like kind of showing the
holy shit!
True horror of the Black Mesa incident outside of Half-Life.
Fucking helmet! Maybe I should just take one from one of the soldiers. Okay, not that way. Got it. Oh, and fuck you, by the way. Damn parasitic. Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. Anyway, yeah, I thought I recognized this area. I am pretty close to the microbiology department. Wonder if Dr. Stevens is still around. I could always use the help and companionship. Ugh, jeez, that bean's hot. Are these things kept at, like, a couple thousand degrees normally? Ugh. God. Yeah, I'm not hanging around. Christ. Somebody fucking explode? What the hell? Okay, I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to seeing this much blood everywhere. At least it doesn't smell like all that blood.
Alright. I mean, they kind of go hand in hand, so...
Guess I'll just have to crawl under the superheated laser beam. This is nowhere near the most dangerous thing that I've done today. Shit. Is there any more? Of course, yeah, where there's one, there's always more. Come on. You know, actually, aren't there some storage rooms over here? Pretty sure. I haven't been over in this part of the facility in a while. Maintenance area. Okay. Oh, that's a breath of fresh blood. Ah! Well, I guess somebody took refuge here recently.
Oh, Dr. Sohn. I never thought I'd be happy to see you of all people, but I suppose I'm just happy to see a familiar face.
Yeah.
Had a run-in with a few of those changed people. You know, people being controlled by those little jumping things.
Jumping thing. Oh yeah. Don't even get me started on the head crabs.
That's what you call it. Yeah? Well, I suppose I don't have room to talk. I don't have a better name, and head crab is rather fitting. Anyway, I managed to get away,
Yeah.
though one still managed to rip into my leg. Despite the pain, I managed to hide in this closet. I've been here since.
Well, here, let me see if I've got something for that leg. Let's see here. Ah, okay. Well, this should work.
Just get on with it.
Alright. But, fair warning, you might want to grit your teeth, because this is probably going to hurt. Alright. Okay. Just that leg up.
Careful, Dr. Sohn.
Yeah, I told you to grit your teeth. Okay. That should do, for now. I mean, I'm not a medical expert, but hopefully I didn't screw anything up.
You did fine, Dr. Sohn. And considering your lack of first aid knowledge, some would say you did amazing.
Thanks? It's kind of weird getting a compliment from you.
Well, after what I imagine you've been through, I think you deserve at least some credit.
Yeah, it's all thanks to this suit that I'm even still alive. Speaking of the suit, what the hell happened after the experiment anyway?
I'm not quite sure what caused all this. Some sort of power surge. Whatever it was like a shockwave. Rippled through the entire sector. After you were teleported, these aliens appeared. Before anyone could react, they killed both the guards. Frederick and I tried to make a run for it. I made it out of the lab. Frederick tripped over one of the bodies. He barely had time to stand back up before one of them shot a stream of electricity at him. I just ran. Didn't look back. I ended up ripping my clean suit and had to ditches. It wasn't long after that I had my run-in with those headcrab people.
Well, listen, a while back I heard that the Lambda team's still alive and they're looking for all available scientists to help.
I mean, yeah.
I'm trying to make my way over there right now.
Sure they have
He's trying his best.
Need for a biotechnician.
You're probably right, but
I mean, you know, and he still he still finds ways to get little jabs in at Jack, like, you know, Jack saying they're going to the Lambda complex, and then just, I think they have little need for a biotechnician.
I don't care.
Like,
I just want to help.
He's still an asshole.
Possible.
Well, that's quite noble, Dr. Sohn.
Thanks.
I mean, this kind of
tag along.
Still forces him to swallow his pride, though.
I could use someone like you.
No, I appreciate the offer. I think I'm going to stay here for a while. Try to let my leg rest. Besides, I think I've had my fill of excitement for today. Who knows? Maybe I'll try and head over eventually.
You sure, man? I mean, I can give you one of these guns.
Yes. Perhaps. If I had a hazard suit like you, I'd take you up on your offer. But as I said, I'm just going to stay here for a while.
No.
Right. Well, best of luck, man.
Dr. Sohn.
What? What's wrong? What is it?
Which way did you come from?
Laser Lab Gamma. Why?
There's a security checkpoint nearby. You'll need that keycard on the shelf there to bypass it.
Okay. Thanks. And again, good luck.
You as well, Dr. Sohn. You as well.
Wow. I would have thought I'd be wishing Vince good luck. Or even having so much of a nice conversation with him. I guess that is one good thing about this situation. Humbles arrogant assholes.
Some really good seamless cuts here. Or seamless blends and crossfades and stuff.
And, oh, then. No. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'll find my own way in. Yeah. I think I have the key. Yeah. It's a good thing that wasn't bulletproof glass. God, Jesus! What the fuck was that? Control panels are exploding now? Place is amazing. State of the art. Truly. Fucking A. Ugh. Hell on! Shit! Yeah.
Control Team to Sector C immediately.
You know, I've been encountering these
zappers, or aliens, or I don't know, whatever you want to call them, for the past couple hours now, and it just now occurred to me, how are they shooting electricity? I mean, I guess I just assumed that it was natural, but looking at them here, these cuffs, like, part of, like, a weapon or something? Maybe cuffs and the collar linked together somehow? Although, all together, it just makes them look like slaves. And that's not a fun moral implication to think about, so I'm just gonna ignore that for now anyway. Ah, shit. I completely forgot this was even over here. I probably can't get back through the airlock, considering the panel exploded. And from the looks of it, I'm about to have a bit of a, military problem, so that's gonna be fun. I'm so fucking happy about this! Ah, shit! Fuck! Alright, any more? That's what I thought. Ah! What? You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. Fucking Black Mesa, place of the shit show. Well, this doesn't smell like a gas leak, so we're good there. And hopefully nothing else randomly explodes, alright? Jesus. I think before I check the infirmary out, check the store. That's about what I figured. I'm sorry. What? Well, it's good to see administration's taking this well. What the fuck? Huh? Is this a bomb? Kinda looks like it. Were the soldiers planning on destroying the infirmary? I mean, I guess that would make sense if they don't want anybody to survive. Just, no, you don't get medical help. Go to hell. Well, seems like it's not armed. So. God, shit, fuck. Hiding there. Not on my watch. Come on out. Yeah, put in a good word for me in hell. Fucker. More? Alright. Now maybe I'll get at least 3 seconds of peace. 5. Okay. Good so far. And, of course. Well, let's see here. I think I'm gonna check this out first. Isn't there like a locker room or something? Oh! Why am I not fucking surprised? And with each one of them I kill, I just put myself deeper in the hole. I mean, yeah, they might be fighting against their will, but I'm probably pissing off some alien overlord somewhere. You know what? Fuck them. They don't get to invade Earth and expect 0 casualties. That's just not how it works! Shit! God. I hope when a head crab gets you, it just kills you and reanimates the body. I mean, that's a pretty horrifying thought, but I guess not as horrifying as, I don't know, them somehow managing to keep you alive the whole time. Shit. I wouldn't think that they are still alive given the state of their bodies, but who knows? Head crabs are from another planet. Where does this go? Somewhere. But before I go crawling into random vents, I think I should check out that infirmary. I mean, I don't really need any medical supplies myself with this suit, but I could always just store them in the backpack. You know what? Yeah, screw it. Let's just decontaminate myself, because, you know, I'm totally not going to get covered in multiple contaminants as soon as I leave this area. No. No, no. No, no. Stay back. Ah, shit! Ah. See? This is exactly what I was talking about. Just add it to the layers. Christ. What the fuck? This guy's been butchered. I'm just gonna ignore that and not go through this door. Well, let's see. Is there a... hello? You're not what I was looking for. Isn't there like a vent or something in here? Let's see. Yep, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking there was a vent in there. Where would that go? I say into the wall, but to where? Here. And, ceiling, I guess? Let's see.
Look.
Hey. Yeah. Okay, yeah, there's a vent cover up there. Okay. Okay, let's see. And then this goes here. That. This leads right into that area. Alright.
God! Fuck! It's like fucking GoldenEye! Shit just explodes to explode! Ugh.
Well, hopefully the rest of this vent doesn't explode or collapse or anything.
Shit!
Yeah,
Fucking
I mean, it's,
head
you know,
crabs.
maybe Black Mesa employs serial killers. You don't know. I don't know.
There is such
They employ from all walks of life.
long list of things that I fucking despise about today.
Employed zombie Benjamin Franklin.
I think it's infinitely long at this point.
What? Huh? No.
Oh, what a coincidence. Alright. Sir, if you just give me one moment, I will help you. Thank you for shopping with us.
What the fuck am I on about? Wall charger. What is... C4 radio controlled detonation device? So, I'm guessing this is related to that bomb out there. Okay, you know what? Screw Chad Kroger be like, I don't have any other ideas. Let's go and try and arm it.
Kind of
I guess.
baffling that that's,
I don't fucking know.
that's his real
I'm making
name.
this shit up as I go along.
Oh.
Plan.
Probably about halfway through.
Never mind.
Shit. Suit does not protect against forces of nature.
Jack's gonna be in a wheelchair by season 2 at this
It's
rate.
not bad of a drop. It's just hit hard. Okay, and I guess plus this. Okay, it says arms. Alright, let's go. Hopefully not
turn this place into a catacomb for myself. Damn. Reach. Oh well. Let's go back through the vent.
Warning. Flooding detected on sub-level 3, sector B.
Alright. Let's do it. Okay. Hopefully that didn't just completely level the entire corridor. Let's check these drawers. Damn, locked. You know, okay. I'd say a lot of them are probably going to be locked. Screw it. Let's just go survey the damage.
Yeah.
Vent's still in one piece, so
But also,
that's a good sign.
did the vent
No,
explode
not
because of the incident, or did the vent explode because Black Mesa is shit? The world may never know. But yeah,
Alright.
I will agree that, like, yeah, Times of Troubles, it's unfortunate that it's so short, but it's a pretty good mod. As far as, like, you know, and the mapping and stuff, it's not too crazy, like, Echoes level.
Good so far.
But it's pretty good, you know? And also, I gotta appreciate the fact that the mod maker put out the map sources for just anybody to use.
Alright.
That helps a whole lot.
God!
I want to sound like I'm bragging or anything. But
Just like that, I add 2 more bodies to my ever-growing count. Why were they even just standing in here? Were they waiting for me? What the fuck happened to this door? Jesus, that's buckled all hell. You know what? I don't want to know what did that. I think I would be better off.
yeah, you gotta love good guy mod makers like that.
Okay. No elevator for me, I guess. Alright.
And then
Let's go see what these guys were.
And then you got
with their lives.
Toxygen that doesn't seem to even really understand what a mine series is.
Warning in sector B.
Fuck! Oh, shit! Okay, asshole. Why the hell? Why did he do that? Why the fuck? I mean, if you were just already in the vent, why wouldn't you keep crawling? Or maybe he heard the gunshots and clambered in for a surprise attack?
Attention.
Fucking,
Security personnel.
how does that make
to
any
sector
sense?
C immediately.
Oh well, this is the military. They all think we're terrorists. Do any of these doors even work? Oh. You know what? Before I go crawling into a random vent again, let me see what's over here. Oh. Barricade. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to move those boxes. Especially since I can't figure out how to activate the super strength feature on this suit. If that's even a thing. starting to think Paul lied to me. If so, I hope that fucker's dead. And I also hope there's no fucking head crabs in here. But of course I'm wrong!
Yeah, it's kind of... Yeah... They're alright mods for when they were made, but there's kind of better mods now. But I mean, you know, they still have their charms. Yeah.
I'm getting just about tired of these little shits. You know what? Actually, no. On second thought, I'm not gonna fire a gun in here because that would be stupid. Alright. Ah, shit! You know, I said it earlier, but they really are the new fucking cockroaches. Between them and the squids, Black Mesa probably doesn't have much of a rat problem anymore.
Here we go.
Down! Okay, not as bad as the last time, but still pretty bad. Oh. Oh shit. Hydrofauna containment. Huh. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in a circle. Almost. I didn't start here, but pretty close. I guess the universe just genuinely doesn't want me anywhere near the Lambda complex. For some reason.
Access denied.
What? Wait. So let me get this straight. My lab code works on the surface.
I wonder
not in fucking hydrofauna containment. You know what? Whatever. I guess it's just some sort of security protocol. What in the hell is that? Oh shit! Hey, you need help, man? I don't really know any CPR, but I can help anyway. Oh,
new scientist. Who this?
Oh, never mind. Well, it's always good to see people helping each other.
You work around here, don't you?
Yeah. I'm actually trying to get to the
That
Lambda complex.
sounds familiar.
Out of the facility, just whichever comes first. I tried my code on that door over there, but it won't open.
I'll get that door open.
Well, no, it's really all right, man. You should take it easy. You just got resuscitated. What the fuck? Hey, are you hard of hearing? I really think you should sit down. You should not be able to walk around like this, all right? I don't think this is very safe or good for your health. Oh shit! Damn it! See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, look. Like I said, I really don't think it's a good idea for you to be up walking around like this. You just regained consciousness. You need to go over there and sit down.
Man's an
catch
asshole.
your breath. You're gonna get yourself killed like this.
Like,
I mean, seriously.
Literally back from the dead, and he's like, "No, don't worry, I can take the aliens."
Stay here. Stay with him. He knows CPR.
My man, you can't take shit.
Probably has a little bit more medical knowledge than I do. So it would just be better for your personal health if you just stay the fuck here. Seriously. Good luck.
Now you know it's serious because he only uses. He rarely drops F-bombs.
Do I know you?
Probably not. But I worked with Dr. Stevens before all of this happened.
Really? Huh. I'll be damned. Speaking of him, is he even still alive?
Last I saw him, he had a suit, just like yours, only red. He said he was going to try for the Lambda complex. I think he's mad myself, but that's just me.
Huh. I mean, that could be a possibility.
Like I said, I'm heading to the Lambda complex myself.
Probably got some brain damage
along the way.
Hopefully. Good luck, Dr. Sohn.
You as well. Both of you.
See you later.
Don't get that fucking tone with me, alright? Go sit down before you keel over. You know what? Fucking Get yourself killed. I don't fucking care. You idiot.
I love it.
Shit.
Like,
Wait,
Jack
what
is so
am I doing?
fucking done.
Ah. So that's a keypad that I'm not going to be using. Alrighty then. God. What the hell?
Yeah, he wasn't ever, like, his name wasn't mentioned there, but, believe, his full name is, Philip Hudson. And originally it was Gary Hudson until I had the idea to bring Gary back as an actual character in episode 10, and I was like, you know what? No, I'm gonna have to rename him. That way I can reserve the name Gary.
Is this
and
some sort of fungus, maybe?
Like the marine biologist.
Growth? Well, that one might lead somewhere. Let's see. It's mushy, it's squelchy. I don't like it. I really, really do not like it. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Wait a minute. Have I seen one of these before? It's growing out of one of these masses. Is this related to the aliens? Like, are they terraforming or something? I don't know. But what is that humming? And why does it sound biblical? Always some aliens around. Yep, I was right. Wait, is this the source of the hum?
I mean, yeah, that is. I mean, for the time, yeah, it was pretty big thing, because it's like, you never see that in a Mine series. You know, a character throwing out like a named character, and then you just never really see them. Like, you never see Eddie or anything. But I thought it would be cool to do that, and then now Dr. Stevens is an actual proper character, and it's going to be great when he finally appears. It's going to be
what is this
a good couple episodes before he actually appears.
Sort of ethereal
but
water?
He's going to have a bigger role in season 2. So
is it carbonated?
No.
Is this some sort of
luckily
chemical the aliens need or something? I mean, Zapper was standing right in it.
Luckily for Jack, it's no nut. It's
okay,
no nut November.
It's chlorine.
No,
Jesus.
no nut
okay,
May.
Moving on. Son of a bitch.
Maybe the Vortigaunt was jorking it though.
What? More of the flesh stuff? What in the HR Giger is this?
Yeah. Yep, January.
I'm gonna have to crawl through this. Fuck it. It's not like I'm not already covered in blood and grime already. I just don't like it. It's not squelchy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, and thank you for adding insult to annoyance. The hell? Okay, I'm gonna borrow this really quick. I get the feeling I'm gonna run into your buddies soon, and that's gonna be fun.
Yeah. I thought it'd be pretty cool. still really love that.
What?
Bleeding has stopped.
Sonic.
This is the first time the HEV suit really kicks
Alien
into effect
dogs.
and does its job.
Okay, got it. No, I understand. Ugh. Just gonna, take a rest here. Just got the wind knocked out of me. Again. God, I hate this fucking invasion. Fucking aliens.
Yeah. Plus, also, another thing is, he didn't get the HEV suit powered up and turned on until episode 8. So, from episode 1 to episode 7, it was literally just... Oh, yeah, I mean, it's, like I said, it's definitely... I'm going to try and I should be able to get it out either sometime in March or April. Maybe April, because I know I've got my first vacation scheduled in April. And I was thinking of doing like a Resident Evil stream marathon, but I honestly don't know if I would be able to, because like I was thinking of doing kind of like a Road to Half-Life Alyx thing. But I don't know that I'd be able to do that because I'm not familiar with all of the Resident Evil games, or at the very, I'd probably just do the mainline games. But I'm not as familiar with them, or like the gameplay and stuff as like with Half-Life. It's not that difficult to play. Like, if you are familiar with Gold Source or Source, it's really not that difficult to play. But then, like, the Resident Evil games, it requires a little bit more skill sometimes. So, I don't know if I would be able to play through all of the mainline games in a week. So, it'd probably be better to spend that week prioritizing Episode 10.
Check your file.
Fuck me.
Alright. I don't know why this little section here. Oh, I see what it is. That's a little Vegas thing. Did that to try and like get it all, like turn off the resampling for all the stuff, and I forgot to remove that. But as a minor little mistake. I mean, it's understandable for there to be mistakes in a 35-minute long episode, but at least there wasn't as many as like the last episode of the 2015 version. But yeah, so that was the HEV-Boot, HEV-Boot to this point. And like I said, probably gonna, I may just like, I mean, I'll probably be working on the stuff that I need for it. But I mean, yeah, definitely. I should have done this sooner, but that way the previous versions would be still fresh in my mind. But I mean, it still works because I haven't really sat down and watched the entire HEV-Boot from episode 0 to episode 9. So yeah, it was pretty good, and it also kind of showed me some stuff, like, for example, the fact that I thought that Jack did not have any Python ammo left, but I forgot that he actually picked up that other Colt Python. But he's just never used it after that point, so, I mean, I don't know, he'll probably end up using it a couple times in episode 10, so, you know. But, yeah, I guess that's about it. Probably go ahead and end the stream, I guess. Not really a whole lot else to do. I mean, so thanks for stopping by, and it was fun watching back all of it. And I didn't expect it to go on for this long, but part of it is, you know, just the stalling and derailments and stuff. But yeah, so yeah, and we'll say yeah. Y'all have a good night, and see you later. I want to get my regular kind of like video outro into the stream stuff, but I feel like it just doesn't really fit as much with the stream stuff, like, because when I'm doing the videos and everything, I'm more like amped up and, you know, like YouTuber energy, but streams I'm just kind of like, fuck it, I'm here. So yeah,